What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? We all have in chat already. I see TJ, Pathora, Dendon Dennis. What's going on, brother? AJ doesn't miss in the chat. We got Pat in the chat. Charles, first stream. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for being here. Let's see. We got Mozilla and Lively. What's going on, man? We got Alexander. And that's it. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a great start to their week. Well, I guess it's midweek now. Kind of flies. But hope everyone's having a good week. Ready to hit some bangers tonight. I'm excited. Should be a very fun night. Lively is a member for 6 months. Look at that. Half a year. Thank you so much, man. Bethora, hope you're having a good one. What's going on with Voka? Doing great, Pat. Family is finally all healthy and everything, so we're all in much better spirits. What's going on, Matt? How you doing tonight? So, we have some spots left in our PYT. This is what we got going on tonight, guys. We got a few spots left in our PYT. Let's see. So yeah, we've actually got more than a few. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots in our PYT. Hold on, guys. All right, sorry about that. So we've got a few spots left in our PYT. So we've got the Broncos, Browns, Cardinals, Dolphins, Jets, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, and Saints left. So we'll give it to about like 6-10 to see if anyone wants those spots. Otherwise, we're gonna take it to a evolved team filler for you guys. And then after that, we are sold out of our Immaculate FOTL break tonight. So that one will be our second break of the night. Going to be a good one. Immaculate FOTL has been so good. I'm hoping that regular Immaculate is going to be just as good. That comes out tomorrow, so we'll have plenty of that for Thursday night. And then finishing it off with basketball. Some high-end stuff here with Mosaic, Prism Deca, some Photogenic. Only 13 spots left in that one and a couple of fillers. But if we get our first football sold out, we'll put up one more OT football for you guys then. Unfortunately, no Optic basketball tonight. Had it on order, and unfortunately, it did not get out the door to get shipped. So, it happens. It's unfortunate. Try to have the release day products for you guys, but sometimes it happens. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. You try and get any of the new Topps Chrome Star Wars. I was waiting for it to drop on Topps' website. It was impossible to get out. Yeah, it sold out in under a second, which is like near impossible unless you had a bot. So very unfortunate. I didn't want to pay, $350 a box from like David Adams or Steel City. It is what it is, and we'll wait and see. I do plan on doing some breaks with that. I just want to see where the market goes for it. Picked up a full in basketball. Also bought a filler for chat. I appreciate it, JML. JML just breaking it forward, guys. Big shout out for the llama. Appreciate you being in here, man. And we got Cascade with the 10 gifted. I appreciate it, brother. Great to hear the family's healthy. Good luck all. Very, very kind of you, man. You don't have to do that, but appreciate it nonetheless. Just swallowed a cup of tears and got some blasters. Yep. Been there. Yeah, I got dusted on my blasters, but yeah, Optic Hobby will have plenty of that for Friday. So my shipment was delayed until tomorrow, unfortunately. But we'll have Optic Football and then Optic Basketball and Immaculate Football for Friday. Unfortunately, no Origins FOTL either because that sold out at a stupid price. I'm still a little salty about it. But, you know, is what it is. We keep rolling. I'm just not going to subject you guys to... Wait. You said you picked up a full in basketball, JML. Did you? I see 2 fillers and the Jets. Appreciate you picking up the Jets, though. What's up, Dan? That's fine. All right. Perfect. And then you said one of those to chat then, right? Oh, Hero Convert. Oh, did you? He did not. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so we have one filler to chat and then the other one for Mozilla. Yeah, guys, Dan hit the 1 of 1 Drake May Premier level out of Select from a blaster. Like a $4,000 card from retail. It's crazy. All right, gotcha, JML. I appreciate it, brother. JML's giving away like 4 fillers in this break. Yeah, big shout out to the llama. That's very, very kind of him. No more complaining about your luck, Dan. He's been crushing retail. He's been crushing it. Wrote that once on an RGL order that wasn't the right amount of fillers. Oh, that's funny. So you probably just confused him. Austin picking up a full spot in basketball. I appreciate you, man. All right, so for those of you guys just joining in here, we are working on filling up the Pick Your Team. We've got a few spots left in that. And if it hits 6:10 Central Time, so about 9 minutes from now, those spots, any left, will be converted to a 50-50 Evolve Team filler. Got Richard picking up the Panthers. Thank you so much, my guy. And Joe picking up the Broncos. Thank you so much, man. It's a nice pull, Mike. I think Rome's going to have a good year. I think he's going to have a good year. Okay, guys, so here is where we're at. We're with the Browns with 109 left. We got the Cardinals at 69. The Dolphins at 69. The Patriots at 179. The Rams at 59. And the Saints at 89 in this one. What's going on, Craig? How you doing? What do I mean by an Evolve 50-50 filler? So... A lot of breakers, if a PYT doesn't, fill quickly or on time to keep the breaks going, you take the remaining teams, put them into a list, average the cost out of them, and then divide it by 2. So then, like you have a 25% filler, then you have a 50% chance to get into the break, depending on what the cost of the remaining teams are. So say there are 10 teams left, you have 20 spots in that filler, or in that evolved team filler, and then 10 of those spots would get in. Yeah, it's a little complicated. We've done it like twice, but it's a good way to fill breaks. I'm watching your videos since getting back into the hobby 2 months ago. Glad you're catching a live stream. I appreciate that, Chris. No, thanks for being in here, man. We got Mike C in the chat, too. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I wish I could hit a $4 card from retail. How many PYT do we need? Yeah, just a few. We're getting down to it. Fillers and RGL in the same sentence, giving me Vietnam flashbacks. that was a wild time. I think that's the only time that's happened. Don't sleep on basketball. It's been very good. It has, Dennis. It has. For the price point, basketball's been awesome. Let's see. Always a better day when Acme goes live. I appreciate it, Wyatt. No hat tonight. No hat tonight. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler here now, so hair's not a mess. Got a few spots coming through. Hold on. We got Richard also picking up the Browns. Thank you so much, man. So I had the Browns in an RGL break the other night. That was like mostly 2024 product, but some 2025. And I don't know if you guys were in the stream. I thought I was dead in the water, but in the first pack there was a Shedeur Sanders year 1 auto, so I was pretty thankful. But there's a lot of 2024 product in this, or 2025 product in this one. Got Sean. I'm surprised, but not surprised at the same time. I can't believe how much Shedeur's autos are still going for. It's actually insane. We got Sean picking up a filler in basketball, and Jason picking up the Cardinals in the PYT. Good man, Jason. Thanks, Chad. Yeah, that was a very, very, very good box. Optic Basketball's been woof. I've got some coming in tomorrow. I wanted to have it for tonight. Package got delayed, unfortunately. Sometimes when you do next day air, they can't get it to you on time, even when you do that. Is what it happens very rarely, but so we getting bad on right. Wait, what? Oh, Parsons. Yes, we are. 2 first-rounders and Rashawn Gary for Micah Parsons. Do it. I don't care. It's all the 2023 1-of-1 NT Hendon Hooker. Seriously? That's wild. Does he even have a market? That's insane. Okay, so we're at 607 right now. So we've got the Dolphins, the Patriots, the Rams, and the Saints all still available. Oh, he did get cut? I figured he would, to be honest. I did not... I didn't think he played very well. Like, you feel bad, you know, because this is, like, these guys' livelihood and everything. But he wasn't that great. We got Sumner picking up the Dolphins. Thank you, man. Oh, not yet. He's going to be. He's been not good at all. That's why you don't draft old QBs. I mean, yes and no. I mean, Bo Nix has looked good. Michael Penix looked solid in his limited action last year. It all depends. PJ, what's going on, man? Jair hasn't been practicing because of his knee. Yep. I mean, that's not surprising. I loved Jair while he was here, but he had an extensive injury history towards the end. Got Cade picking up a filler in basketball. Thank you so much, man. And Sean picking up the Patriots. All right, so that just leaves the Rams and the Saints left, guys. I don't think we're going to need to do an Evolve filler because you guys crushed the remaining teams. Yeah, we definitely aren't. Lisa picking up the Rams. So that just leaves the Saints. Dodged a bullet with Jair. Yep. You know, a lot of people were asking why we couldn't get anything for him. This is why. Who was the old QB? Hendon Hooker. But he was also coming off of like an ACL tear and stuff too. Michael Pratt got cut. Oh man, he's coming back to the Packers just in time for Panini to put him in more products. You think the Dolphins are going to get crushed this year? I think they'll be all right. All right, 6-10. Let me knock down the Saints a little bit with it being the last. All right. Just knocked down the Saints $15, so that's down to $74 now. Danny Dimes. Oh my god, dude. The Colts are so cooked. They're so cooked. They're starting Danny Dimes. Ugh. Like, I understand Anthony Richardson has not looked good. But he's like 23 years old. If they're just going to give up on him already, that's insane. Yeah, Rattler's going to get the starting job probably. Shuck might, you know, get some playing time this year, depending on if the Rat looks bad. But you never know. I think someone just took down that last spot. Colin taking down the last spot. I appreciate it, man. And I think Shuck hasn't looked terrible by any means. It's just he's a rookie quarterback. It's going to take him a little bit to process. I love the Albino Nightmare. That's such a great nickname. He probably wouldn't like it, but Indiana Jones at QB. Yep. All right, guys. We are at 6:12. Let's get going with our first break. We do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL for this first one, though. So he has given away the Saints in this break, guys. Or sorry, not the Saints. The Seahawks in this break. RGL's giving away the Seahawks, so let's do a giveaway for that. Yeah, big shout out to RGL. Always giving back. Him and JML breaking it forward. So, keyword, guys. It's going to be RGL, exclamation point, for a full spot, for the full Seahawks spot in this break. I think you got to give Anthony Richardson some more time, though. I mean, the Colts, I don't know. Was it in Is it a new regime? Do they just not? I thought the coach drafted him. That is still there. I thought he was like his guy. What's going on, Jake? How you doing tonight? The Colts want Richardson to have a shoulder by the time he retires. I saw the picture of his finger, and that was pretty messed up. You think he's just not a good fit? He's got a... I mean, I don't think the Colts are in a win-now position at all. Even, you know... if they switch quarterback by any means. I think he's got to go somewhere that he can develop. RGL's here for the givey, guys. Don't worry. How you doing tonight, RGL? Hope you're having a good one, man. You doing a break soon? Yep. Right after this giveaway. Yeah, RGL is such a givey goblin. Thoughts on Kyler Murray? You know, I still like Kyler Murray, but man, that I know what play you're thinking about when you typed that, and it was the one where he threw it like straight to the cornerback, and it looked so bad. Like that was like first year, third round quarterback mental mistake. You can't be doing that as a 6-year veteran as the first overall pick. Murray's overrated. What's a goon to a goblin? Man, throwback to, what was that, Wheezy? That was Lil Wayne, right? Kyler's been spending too much time playing COD. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see who gets this one. All right, everyone. Do a car race. They gave up Josh. Well, Josh Rosen was atrocious. He was a journeyman for like 4 different teams, and he just could not even make the full roster. All right, guys, 20 seconds on this. 91 of you in here. Got 142 of you in chat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday night. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, really helps me out. Did Hitman say that? Maybe. This is for the Seahawks spot, courtesy of RGL. Big thank you to him. Looks like Bounce is taking that down. Bounce, I do not know your real name, so if you could do me a huge favor and go to the website pinned at the top of chat, which is right here, and then go to the personals tab and check out with shipping information. And when you go to your cart, if you could put your YouTube name in these special instructions right here when you check out. RGL, that's disgusting. You're going to throw up on stream. RGL is getting food poisoning tonight, guys. It's going to be a... Tune in for an all-time crash out at 7 p.m. All right, guys, let's get going with break 432. Everyone, welcome to our PYT of the night. This is our first football break. We have 2 Luminance hobby, 1 Elite hobby. This is a dual year break. 1 Select International Dragon Scales, and box of Phoenix hobby and a box of Resurgence hobby in this one. In this break, we have Robert with the Niners, Jason with the Bears, Zach with the Bengals and with the Bills, Joe with the Broncos, Richard with the Browns, Trent with the Buccaneers, Jason with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Brian with the Chiefs, Christian with the Colts, Alan with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys. Sumner with the Dolphins. Kevin with the Eagles. Hunter with the Falcons. Christopher with the Giants. Blake with the Jaguars. JML with his Jets. Lions Luck with his Lions. David with the Packers. Richard with the Panthers. Sean with the Patriots. Jason with the Raiders. Lisa with the Rams. Zach with the Ravens. Colin with the Saints. Bounce with the Seahawks, courtesy of RGL. David with the Steelers. Philip with the Texans. Scott with the Titans. And RGL with the Vikings. If you guys bought in, don't see your name, let me know. I'll catch it on the shipping, but yeah, let me know. Otherwise, we are ready to get started. It tasted fine. I mean, at least it's like sealed and everything, right? So there's no air or anything getting to it. But I'll check in on you tonight. I think Elite Hobby was very good this year. I was a big fan of Elite. If you guys are looking for a break tonight, we do have some basketball available with 12 spots left with Mosaic Choice, Mosaic Hobby, Prism Deca, and Photogenic. After this break, if we want another football breakup, I've got another one planned, so we can do that as well. So, let's get going, guys. Good luck all. Let's start it off with Luminance. Let's start off with Luminance. All right. Man, I saw Lively in here before. We've got RGL. We've got JML. I'm repping Colfax and Spirit with his Rated Rookie shirt. All the streamer love tonight. Good luck, guys. I have not gotten any Elite Megas. I heard they're solid, though. Sorting and listening. There's Lively. That's what I do, too. Always have break on while I'm sorting. Got Ellard there. Lewis. We got... That's Zay Alexander? Yeah, Zay Alexander going to the Seahawks out of 199. That's a cool one. Joe Montana on the Vintage Material, 17 of 25, going to the Niners. How do I add your YouTube name to the shipping order? When you go to the cart, when you add to the cart, and then you click on the cart, there's shipping special instructions. Lively gifting 5 AP memberships. Brother, you don't need to do that. I appreciate it, though, man. We got Jason, Tony, Cascade, Eric's, and Craig all gifted memberships courtesy of Lively. Guys, if you don't know Lively, you should get familiar with him. Go give him a sub. Go check out his breaks that he has. He breaks on Wednesday and Friday. What time? Noon Pacific time, I think. Got a Savage of Saquon there. Quitchon Judkins. We got Jackson Dart and Higgins. Jackson Dart might end up being the best quarterback of the class. 1:30 Eastern time. 1:30 Eastern time. When Lively goes live. Make sure you guys check him out. No need to promote you. I always want to promote my friends, man. I mean, RGL and JML don't really need much promoting, but I will say all of the nice things in the world about them. That is going to be a case hit. Names of the game, Jalen Hurts. Going to the Eagles. That's a beautiful card. Going to Kevin. We one-touching that up. We got a Diggs to 299 there. Got a Billy White Shoes Johnson to 100. Going to the Titans. That's Scott. An Engaged of Buda Baker to 100. Tootin. We got Felton and Collins. Tavo, what's going on, brother? It's a card family. I agree with that. I love it. Oh, it's awesome. I mean, all the creators support each other. It's just, I mean, it's a great community. And then, you know, we see a bunch of guys that are all in the same chats all the time. It's awesome. Email was a lot of help. Perfect. That's what I'm here for. Obviously, if you have any more questions, let me know. DMs, emails are always open. They got back to you quick. Awesome. Love to hear that. What's going on, Richard G? Yes, there is Flawless NFL this year. I don't know. You guys want to try it out? Are we big enough to do Flawless? I think we could try it. Actually, I like the green sticker for this one. Could I pay you through Super Chat? Unfortunately, no. Only payments I accept are through the website. The squirrel's on that one. We'll start it off. It's definitely more than NT. I would have to say it'll be around 4,000 or 5,000 a box. I would have to say. You worry the product will be worse than NT. Yeah, it's Flawless is tough. It's tough. That's a case hit. One of the case hits. Normally you get an animation and one of those in every case. Dell, we got Neighbors there. Pierce to 75. There's a Bo Nix to 199. Auto is going to be Ty Felton going to the Vikings out of 700. Justin Jefferson on the Fusion. Nolan Williams, Kyle Williams, and Dylan Sampson there. How many credit cards are you not setting up for Panini 1 NFL FOTL? Oh my god. Wait, is that on the website now? Is that on the website? Dude, I don't even know what to say about the FOTL products. They're all going so much higher than they should. And I don't even know what to say. They're going like... Okay, so if you guys follow me on Twitter, I post a lot of hobby stuff on there, obviously. And went on a little bit of a rant about the pricing of FOTL Origins this year. How it sold out around $600. What in the world are we doing that we're selling out Origins FOTL at $600 a box? 800 to 300, look for one FOTL rookie fractal autograph number to 50. That one should floor. Well, actually, I think that's one of those products that's weird. I think in the last few years, they haven't advertised it, but a lot of boxes got 2 last year. Got 2 autos. It's 100% the Mahomes auto. It's 100% the Mahomes autos. JSN there, we got, not going to have a year 1 in here. Emmanuel Worry to 249. This is her auto. Ollie Gordon to 50. Actually not bad going to the Dolphins. He's had a very, very, very good camp. And engaged of Max Crosby there. Isaiah Bond, that one goes to the Browns now. Morrison and Caleb Johnson. Fresh Market keeps on giving. Yep. No, RGL sent me a... we were both questioning why did FOTL Origins go so high? And he sent me a post of, another breaker that, advertised it as having Mahomes autos. And we're like, that's why. That's why. Makes sense now. Like, I think I bought FOTL last year for, I think it was like $350. I want to say $350 is what it sold out at last year with a much better class. I wish Mahomes didn't sign now too. This product would have been so much cheap, or those products would have been so much cheaper. All right, second box of Luminance. We'll switch it up, go to Phoenix. Gonna make more than the... Yeah, he probably will. It honestly is turning out to be a blessing in disguise for him. No repercussions or anything, and we're gonna have a year 1 signatures in here. Isaiah Stewart, Puka, T-Law, Chris Olave. We got Martinez to 150. And year 1 signature. Oh, it's a Packer. Be Golden. Oh, baby. Going to the Packers. Matthew Golden on the year 1. That's David. That'll be a 1-touch. Nice one. Beautiful. His stuff sells crazy. Got Brian Thomas on the Vestige, Milrow, Savion Williams, and Dylan Gabriel there. Doesn't ship. Doesn't ship. At a high ceiling so they can jack their stuff up. I think it is an influx of new whatnot breakers. That's just what I think. I'm starting to wonder if the Pokemon market is starting to spill over a little bit into the sports card market. That's what I'm thinking. Is that, you know, just cards in general are through the roof. Like the hype of Pokemon, you know, it's hard to get. When products are hard to get, a lot of people will go somewhere else. And what's the next best thing? I mean, there's always a lot of reciprocity between Pokemon and sports cards, depending on the market. There we go. People are going to dump their Pokemon. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is getting crazy too. It's just all cards right now. All cards are... I think sports cards were just a little late this time around to the boom. But I think we are in... We're in a boom right now. Avatar, yep, it's... They are... Magic the Gathering is, you know, all their pop culture stuff that they're doing is very, very interesting. We're going to have a Stewart to 299 going to the Bengals. But, I mean, good on them for trying something new, and it's working. We're going to have a Beacons of Jordan Addison there. Dynamic of Jalen Milrow. We got Shepard, Restrepo, and Barron. Anime cards. I know One Piece is hot. Not nearly as hot as, you know, Pokemon or anything, but I know they do have some that sell very, very well. Yeah, they are where sports cards were 5 years ago, and I think it's spilling over into sports cards now. I mean, just look at Star Wars. That product was a $160 product last year for Topps Chrome. Went up quickly, but it was $160 last year on release, and it sat there for like 2 weeks and then kind of popped. This time around, you couldn't even touch it. And, you know, Marvel, too. That's another one. One Piece, Dragon Ball, Demon Slayer, and others. It makes sense. Start making Naruto cards and I will lose my savings account. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some. When does Bowman U come out? Normally in, like, October, November. I'd like to see it a little earlier this year, though. All right, we got Purdy, Drake London, James Cook there. Gonna have a Brock Bowers to 299. Nice one. And for the Falcons, we're gonna have Xavier Watts to 700. That's a nice one. AJ Brown on the Unforgettable, Jaquavius Marks, Omarion Hampton, and Terrence Ferguson. Somebody sold a Black Label One Piece card from the Dodgers promo. Really? The Naruto TCG ended several years ago. Surprised they don't do it again. I mean, that was one of the more popular... I mean, that's like one of the big three. That, Dragon Ball, and One Piece were like considered like the big three forever. New Gundam TCG is really hot. Really? I mean... Oh, wow. We're going to have a second year one out of here. Nice box. Got Herbert, Quick, Thibodeau. We got Ferguson to 100 there. Keishon Butte to 199 going to the Patriots. And another year one here of Kyle McCord going to the Eagles. Straight to the PC of Kevin there. And Quickshawn Judkins on the dynamic. Got Tez Johnson, Phil Maffa, and Cam Ward. Man, if you have ever... Mofo Pokemon, he opened a lot of Pokemon and other Japan cards. Really? Okay. I mean, I like Pokemon. I buy Pokemon. I haven't been able to get my hands on, like, any packs. I used to, you know, buy ETB or two, or when they would come out on release day, but now they're impossible to get. Tesla, yeah, he's gonna be a start. He'll be a starter, or he'll at least get significant reps. Tesla is very good. McCord's been brutal in camp. Oh man, I actually liked him in college too. He was solid at Syracuse after he left. What's going on, TP Gaming? I don't want to fist fight dudes. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Pokemon is a little too difficult to get right now. All right, let's do some Phoenix. Good luck, guys. What's going on, Snapping the Shot? Don't know any of this 25. Have any Chiefs shown up yet? Don't know all the names. No, not yet. Chiefs, you're pretty much more looking for... I mean, you're looking for Mahomes, obviously. He has autos in Elite, I believe. No, he does not have autos in Elite. Just in Score and then Origins, I think. All right. Got Stafford. We got something here. For Dallas. Ooh, that's a cool one. 47 out of 199. That is going to be Novacek, Witten, and Ferguson. On the regeneration. Cool one. And DeMarcus Lawrence and Bo Nix there. DeMarcus Lawrence is to 199. Pokemon drop tonight on Walmart. I did see that. Is that the new set that's coming out in October? Mega Evolution, right? It's the new set. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. That's a dude that's been married a long time. I don't know if you've been married or not. Should be the Mega Evolution tonight. NEOT footballs. Yes, Chris. We're going to put up one after this break. Got a contours in here of Drake May on the contours and Leatu Latu. I used to live like that. No, there's very few things that I've ever done that with my wife. I don't think I've done that in a long time. Or ask for forgiveness, not permission. Terrible in marriage. Correct, PJ. Correct. I like staying married. Adam Thielen. We got Harrison Butker on the wave. And Darius Robinson. Probably going to spike again for the 30th anniversary. Yes, that is in February. I just don't know how long the Pokemon bubble can last for. I mean, like, the stuff is just insane. I mean, like the stupid Moonbreons. Cool card. It's a cool card. Is it a $2,500 card, though? Absolutely not. It has a pop count of, like... It has a pop count of, like, 18,000 or something. Yeah, it's the 30th. It'll be... Not right now. It'll be the 30th in... February of 2026. Mike Evans, Gino, got Blake Corum on the Rookie Rising, and Anthony Gould to $399. Reality of how many cards they make of that will hit. Yeah. Seriously, 1.5 of his card collection? That's just got to be out of, like, spite, right? At that point. I think we got an auto here. Evan Ingram to 399. Quinion Mitchell. Russ. I mean, unless he's got, like, a significant, like really good vintage collection or something. Total spite. To 99, it's going to be Jermaine Burton. Going to the Bengals, that's Zach. Let her have the base. It's got like 52 mantles or something. I mean, I understand it if it's like a significant portion that maybe like he accrued while they were married, but if it's just like a small collection that's more sentimental than anything, then it's out of spite. Past years, have you like National Treasures or Flawless better? I mean, as far as opening, I've never done a Flawless NFL before. Maybe this year we'll do it. Maybe we're big enough to do it this year. Romo Dunze on the contours. That's non-numbered, but it's a wave. For like 1% of value. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. So the thing with... So the big three are iMac, iMac, NT, and Flawless in order of price. But NT... True RPAs will outsell Flawless every time. Every time. Do a break with all three. Just a mega degen break. Got Rasul Douglas there. We're going to have Kirk Cousins on the red fade to 299 and Devin Leary. Yes, Ethan, I'll have that on Friday. We'll be doing a box, or maybe like a 4 or 5 box break or something. Yep, we'll be doing Live Golf. I got a case of that coming. Why are the true RPAs more? It's just what collectors want. It's considered like the gold standard for RPAs. Says price to sell. Wife that I have to get rid of it. I've seen those before. Marshawn Lloyd. We're gonna have a Jacob Cowing to 249 there. Going to the Niners. Anyone got a Blaze Chic Vikings cheerleader RPA? I don't think they're going to be making those. Scotty Scheffler still doesn't have a true card? That's correct. That's because the PGA... Wait. So Upper Deck has PGA, right? Upper Deck has PGA. They would have to do that then. Ramondre Stevenson to $399 and Jermaine Burton. And Upper Deck is very stupid. Yeah, I would be all over a Scotty Scheffler card. All right, we got Puka. It's going to be an RPA. AGD odds gold to 299. Going to the Colts. Sports cards are like legalized gambling. Yes and no. Yes and no. If you want to look at it as a way of winning money, then yes, it's gambling. But if you want to look at it as a hobby and having fun and collecting, then no. Yeah, it's more. I would say it's more fun than anything. We got Tyreek Hill, James Conner. We got Isaac Guerrero on the red to 99. And Jalen Wright. I mean, there are aspects of it that are 100% that way. But it's a matter of perspective, right? Like, when you go in gambling, you're trying to win money. When I buy into a break, I'm trying to expand my collection. That's just my thought process. But, I mean, I'm sure other people, think the way that you said. More like loot boxes than gambling. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right, we got Laporta, Will Levis, Swift, Drake, London to 299, and Dijon Edwards. One thing not helping the Pokemon market is that they are pushing really hard in China, and it's blowing up. I did see a lot of special Chinese sets coming out, so you're right. I'm surprised it wasn't more popular there to begin with, to be honest. We got Najee, Etienne, Lamar on the silver, Cade Stover, and Jeremiah Trotter. Wow, that was a lackluster box of Phoenix. Oof. Addicted to Andy is way better than the slot machine. I appreciate it, Alexander. I mean, cards can be addicting, though. You gotta, everything in moderation, right? All right, let's do Elite. What's going on, Tina? How you doing? Really, they didn't print Chinese until 2022? You would have thought with them being so close to Japan that they would have, you know, been all over that early. Like, that just seems like the Pokemon company is pretty good about tapping into markets. Was there, like, some government rule against it or something? Or, I don't know. That just seems like an odd market to not get into right away. Oh God, I can't open this. All right, we got Kittle, Surtain, Kyle Williams, and a full throttle of Jonathan Taylor to 99. Hope you're having a good night, Tina. We got Amon Ra, TJ Hawkinson, and rookie, it's going to be Mitchell Evans going to the Panthers on that one to 99. My dad's rookie card and you got beat. Depends on what kind of a rookie card it was. Was it a Bowman? Bowman Chrome? All of Brady's stuff has popped lately. We got a High Life Mike Evans to 799. Twins are doing good. They're doing really, really well right now. Yeah, they're getting big. They are 16 months now. Yeah, they're a lot of, this is a fun age. They're a lot of fun right now. We got Brian Branch, Puka, Jerry Jeudy, and Spellbound of Derrick Henry to 799. Danny Dimes over Tom Brady. I'm going to say no. Ooh, why is this, like, dark? Is it the reflection of the Elite? Yeah, it was. That's weird. Oh, it was a signed Bowman. Did he sign in Bowman? I don't think he did. What is this? No, not a Pen Pals. Spellbound of Brock Bowers to 49. That's not too bad, going to the Raiders. I think the Panthers will be solid this year. I think they'll be... I think the Panthers will be right around 500 this year. Aren't they in a weaker division, too? They've got the Panthers, Bucks, Falcons, and Saints. Saints are garbage. They got the Shuck Chase this year, though. Elitist of Josh Jacobs to $7.99. Yeah, but the Bucks and Falcons are good. So that'll actually be a pretty tough division. Yeah. It's not like NFC North or AFC West type competition, but like still up there. 2 free wins by 40. Joe Burrow, we got Jared Verse. Rookie of Torrey Horton going to Seattle there out of 999. The Bucks are a fun team to watch. I'm really, really happy that Baker found his footing there. Pen pals are not case hits. It's cool, TP. Josh Allen seems like a cool guy. I think this is an auto here. Xavier Restrepo out of 499. That's going to the Titans. I heard he's actually having a solid camp. I don't know how much playing time he'll actually get, but... yeah, Horton looks really, really good in camp. Starting Rattler, and he's throwing as many touchdowns as cards he signed. What's going on, Sam? How you doing tonight? Just feels like there's a lot of parity across the league the last few years, and growing should make for a great season. I agree. I mean, the league is better when it's more competitive. Like, you don't want just garbage teams staying garbage. That's why they do the draft the way that they do it. Mike Evans to 35 there on the burnt orange. We got Ladd, Nick Bolton, Jalen, Jamar, and Revis Island. What's my best card? I have a Jordan Love Select RPA to 5. Oh, is this one of those redemptions? This is. So this will be random to the break. At least I think this is what I think it is. I think this is one of those, like, mystery rookie redemptions. Yeah, it is. Mystery rookie number 2 on this one. So that will be random to the break. Probably going to be the same teams in the Final Four again. You think so? Probably not the Commanders. If they don't sign Terry McLaurin, I mean, they gotta. He was a big reason why they made it there. Rookie. Ooh, Shador to 199. That's a nice one going to the Browns. I'm going to one-touch that. It's just a nice color match. You know what? Let's do this. What's going on, Jeff? How you doing? Would you like a card or a mystery card? Isn't that the Panini special? Here's a redemption for a mystery card that's in your card box, even though they're all technically mystery. Put the Squirtles on that one. Why not? Wait, Tinsley's really looking that good? Oop. Yeah, I mean, I actually have a JJ out of this. That was pretty good. A-Chain there. Ooh, how about a golden to 999 too? Very solid. This is true rookie out of Elite. He caught 2 touchdowns in 90 seconds. Oh yeah, so he was going for the Randy Moss stat line then. What was it? The like 3 catches for 200 some yards and 3 touchdowns. Another auto here. I think this is an auto. Michael Vick, Randy Moss, CJ Stroud. Ooh, Jalen Milroe to 499. Let me know what that is going for. I know he hasn't looked fantastic in training camp, but that's solid. Going to the Seahawks on the free, going to bounce. Yeah, for the free on that one. Did you see the Penix insert? Like on TV, are you talking about that? True RPA. Addison came today. Very nice. Love the fast shipping. I do my best, man. I do my best. We got, is that Luther Burden? Yeah, to $7.99. Yeah, we work hard to get those out, you know, being essentially a two-man shipping team with me and my wife. So, always nice when the hard work goes noticed. It was numbered to $4.99. So, a little bit high. Bo Nix. And Spellbound of Jamar Chase to $1.99 there. Oh, man. Milroe was like the definition of a project quarterback. He's got to sit at least 2 years. Got another third auto in this box. Bucky, we got Saquon, Nick Bosa, and Chicago. Shamar Turner for the Bears out of $4.99. No clue who that guy is. Out of $149, went for $70. Okay, so probably like a $30 or $40 auto then. Not bad. Especially for the free. Got an orange. Terrell Rivas, James Cook. Cardinals, it's going to be James Conner to $199. Man, my camera does not like these cards. Oh. 40 on that, says Mike. We got Jaden Daniels, Lamar, Mike Alstott, and a Barry Sanders to $4.99 on the throwback threads. On the, God, what did I call this before? Like the, it looks like an 80s like Taco Bell or an 80s or 90s McDonald's or something. Sorry. It's their bedtime right now and they get a little, when they're not put down right when they're supposed to go down, they scream. All right. We got Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles. Hey, there's a Luther Burden to $9.99. Nice one going to the Bears. He has looked very, very good at camp, and I am nervous about him on the Bears. Yeah, Burden is very good. He is very, very good. How he wasn't a first... Well, I know why he wasn't a first rounder, but I feel like him falling into the second, like, what was he, like, early mid-second? Yeah, Bears had a good draft. He should not, to be honest, he should not have been a second rounder. He needed to be like a mid-first round pick. He is good. All right, guys, some dragon scales. Let's see what we get. I wouldn't hate seeing a black dragon scale here. Got a green dragon scale in our first pack. It's a Drake May base. Joe Namath. And not a rookie. It's going to be Derwin James. That is 30 out of 81 going to the Chargers. The Chargers. You think the Bears are going to put it together this year? I'll believe it when I see it. Sorry, PJ. Every year I hear that the Bears are putting it all together and they're going to be good, and I will believe it when I see it. Got a silver of Devon Vele, Rashee Rice, and Joey B. Bears are a mess. Lively just calling it how it is. They have a... I don't want to call him a competent coach yet. I will say he is a competent offensive coordinator. He needs to prove that he's a good head coach. There's been a lot of offensive coordinators that have not panned out as head coaches. Another dragon scale here. He's a hard ass. I mean, that's probably what they need, to be honest. What's going on, Todd? How you doing? Brock Bowers. Not a rookie. It's going to be Gabe Davis to 81 there. Rough one. 10 times better than Eberflus. Okay, when I saw Eberflus was the hire for the Bears, I laughed because I knew that he was just not a good coach, or because he was the defensive coordinator for the Colts, right? And like he just wasn't good. I couldn't believe that the Bears hired him. Heard he might go back to the Bills. Oh. Super Bowl predictions too early, man. It's too early. Justin Jefferson, holy miscut. Look at that. Bobby Okereke and James Cook. Devon Vele just got traded today. Got another dragon scale here. Got Madison. Bucky there. Not a rookie. Where are our rookies? L'Jarius Sneed to 81. He couldn't even coach a middle school team. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And then him hiring that like Seahawks offensive coordinator that everyone said was terrible was just like the icing on the cake. I couldn't believe he did that too. Colts versus Giants in Super Bowl 60. Kamari Lassiter. We got Devonta Smith on the silver. There's a Stafford. Waldron, that's his name. I have some more. I remember watching their play calling, and I was like, what is this dude doing? Like, you are not... Like, how are you an NFL offensive coordinator? I didn't get it. We got a jersey auto in here. Let's take a look at the dragon scale first. It is a rookie this time. Ooh, how about a Bo Nix going to Denver? There we go. Going to Joe. That'll be a one touch. And a Michael Penix. All right, let's see what we got here. Rookie for Washington. Well, it's not going to be Jaden. Jordan McGee. Who that? But we got a Bo Nix out of there. That's all we can ask for. Bo Nix to 81 there. Yeah, 30 of 81 on that one. Yeah, it's a bunch of no-name RPAs. I remember last year's RPAs being a lot better. Like, I think we hit Jahmyr Gibbs one time. We hit a Puka. Like, yeah, you had some no-names in there, but... Nice Bo Nix there. Got Jared Goff, Sauce, Braylon Allen, and Jalen Waddle. I think Braylon Allen's going to be the starting running back by like week 5. 400 on the Knicks? Yeah, I was thinking 300 to 400 on that one. We got a gold. We got a gold dragon scale. Jaden Daniels there. Chase Brown. It is a rookie. Rookie gold. Oh my. With a really bad print line. But Drake May going to Sean on the gold Club level. 9 of 10. Holy banger. Probably $1,200-$1,300 on that card. Hold on. Yeah, what a good box. Bo Nix, and then a Drake May Gold. Bang. Last sold 862. Really? That should be higher. That should definitely be higher, in my opinion. What's going on? Hold on. I'm sorry. Open up the wrong case of mags. That's what I was looking for. Right there. Said Jensen? RGL not getting... regrets not getting the Pats. Very, very nice. What's going on, Keith? How you doing? It's been a really good break so far. Gold Drake May. Oh, that's nice. I think 862 is low, in my opinion. JJ sold for like 12 and 1300 when I looked. I don't see any reason why Drake May shouldn't sell for as much as JJ. Xavier Worthy, Rasul, Blake Corum, and Corey Trice there. We still have 2 packs of this left, and then Resurgence too. JD, Caleb, all to go tonight? Really? Oh, of guys that we got to hit. I was like, wait, is there football on tonight? Got another Dragon Scale in here. Lawrence, I think this is a field level. Not a rookie. It's going to be Ryan Kelly for the Colts. I mean, I guess they couldn't give us Bo Nix and a gold Drake May and then give us a good field level. And last pack out of here, got Will Reichard, Michael Penix, Aaron Rodgers, and Emmitt Smith. All right, guys, Resurgence coming up. Yes, Todd, I'm going to be putting up another one. Yeah, if you guys are interested in basketball, we have basketball up with 11 in stock. I'm going to put up another football break, though, for you guys after this. The Dragon Scales are cool. Yeah, that one will have Select International in it as well. All right, let's see a nice RPA to end the break. We'll go to the back. You got AJ Barner going to the Seahawks. Did I rip Immaculate yet? Nope. That is the next break. iMac FOTL is the next break. There we go. All right. You got Brett Favre, Terrell Davis to 225, Brock Bowers to 275, and Jonathan Ogden. What's going on, Colton? Doing well, doing well. Yeah, got a few breaks up for you guys. I think we just sold out of fillers for basketball, so I'll put some more up for that after this. And then I'll also put up another football break for an OT. And then we got a lot. I know tonight is a lot of the same product. Friday we'll have a lot of new product. We'll have regular iMac. We'll have Optic Basketball, and then Prism Golf too, which will be a nice cheap left side break. All right, let's go to the back because I think we have a gold here. Go to the back. Ooh, Darrell Revis. What does a Darrell Revis auto go for? Going to the Jets. Oh, it's for JML. I'll one touch it for my boy. Smashing that like button. I appreciate it, Richard. Yeah, we got 162 of you guys hanging out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, helps out the channel more than you guys know. There you go, JML. All right, we got a gold here of, Reggie Wayne. 47 out of 50. That's actually sick. I kind of want to one-touch it just because it's a cool card. Going to the Colts. That's Christian. I'm going to one-touch it. It's a cool card. We one-touch cool cards here. Love that. Incredibly underrated. 100%. He was so good. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Player worn memorabilia. I can't tell. Is it this? Oh, it's going to be a Panther. Xavier Legette on the Amped Up. That is non-numbered. Going to Richard on that one. The Ness animation was dope. Yeah, I like that one. And that is going to do it for the break. We do have to random off the Mystery Rookie Redemption, but we'll do a quick recap. That was a really good PYT. Apologize to anyone who did not hit. You'll be getting sympathy packs. But very, very, very good break overall. Eats raccoon. He's a funny guy. It's not even out. They announced it for October. What? Oh, wait. Prism Black? What's Prism Black? Like... Is there a new product coming out? Prism Black NBA. Really? Interesting. Like the Prism Black that was always in Chronicles? Alright, guys. Jerseys, or mems and autos. We got Xavier Legette on the RPA. Jordan McGee going to the Commanders. Barry Sanders on the throwback threads to $4.99. Shamar Turner going to the Bears. We got Jalen Milroe going to the Seahawks. Restrepo going to the Titans. Anthony Gould to the Colts. Jermaine Burton to the Bengals. Regeneration of a bunch of Cowboys tight ends. Novacek, Witten, and Ferguson. Kyle McCord on the year one. Xavier Watts going to the Falcons. Jordan Addison Beacons. Ollie Gordon to 50 going to the Dolphins. We got Ty Felton, yeah, going to the Vikings. We got Billy White Shoes Johnson going to the Titans, and a vintage materials of Joe Montana, 17 of 25 there. We had a few one-touches. Cool cards of Reggie Wayne to 50, 47 out of 50. Darrell Revis going to JML. Our big hit of the break was a Drake May Gold Dragon Scale Club Level 9 of 10. And a Bo Nix Dragon Scale. That is 30 out of 81. Shador, 76 out of 199. Going to the Browns. Matthew Golden on the year 1 auto. And a case hit, names of the game, Jalen Hurts out of Luminance. And that's going to do, or end that break. And then we've got to do the mystery rookie redemption. So let's do that first, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. I'm sorry, Brian. I really am. All right. We got the Niners down to the Vikings. Let's roll. It's got to be over 4. All right, it's at 5. Top spot gets it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wow. Going to the Seahawks. Seahawks getting some stuff for free tonight, courtesy of RGL. All right. And that's going to do it for the break, guys. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Where am I? Here we go. All right. This is going to be Dragons! Exclamation point to get in on this one. So, winner gets to spin the wheel. Now I'm going to put up that next football break for you guys. Any baseball breaks soon? I don't have any planned. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach baseball this year. Like, I want to do them. It's just, you know, Topps Chrome was so high to start. It's come back down, though. So if you guys want me to do some Topps Chrome, we could definitely do that. Sky more to the Niners is weird. That's just weird. All right. I added some more fillers to basketball. So anyone who wants in on basketball and just wants to get a filler, there are some more fillers there. Todd, you should be able to log into your account, and it should be, you know, it should be on your account if you have any. second, guys. No problem, Jason. Why is this code not popping up? Weird. Whatever. All right, and then just want to triple check this. All right, next football break is up as well. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I still have a bunch of Prism. Okay. Go to the stopwatch. Let's do a horse race. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. I remember when all the Packers fans wanted Sky. I was not one of those Packers fans that wanted Sky. I think I had a bad taste in my mouth after pulling him just constantly in 2024 products. Or, sorry, 2022? He was a 2022. Oh my god, did Bounce win this again? Motomane. You actually took this one. Motomane, give me a number 1 through 5. Get to spin the wheel. Yeah, that was a close one. Moda, if you're in here, give me a number 1 through 5. Otherwise, I'm just gonna shuffle the wheel up once for you. I'm gonna shuffle it up once for you, man. And you're off. You're getting $25 of store credit. All right. There you go, brother. I do not know your actual store name, though, or if you have a account on the store. If you could do me a huge favor and go to the personals and check out with shipping information. And when you go to the cart, if you can put your YouTube name in the order special instructions. And I can get your account set up with that store credit. But thank you guys for getting in on that giveaway. We have break 433 coming up next, guys, which is our iMac FOTL break for the night. Then we have some basketball after that. If you guys want to get in on basketball, we have 9 full spots left in that one. 7 fillers. And then did just put up another football break, which is going quick. We only have 14 spots left in that one. Just put that up like 2 minutes ago. So if you want in on that, looks like that's going quick. And 19 fillers in that one. So if we need to switch over fillers to full spots, we can do that as well. But that is what we have on the docket tonight, guys. No other breaks are going to be going up. So if you want in on a break, that is what we got. So let's get going with break 433. Change it up. Get the right list. Okay. We're on to 433. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 433. This is our iMac FOTL break for the night, and this is a Hall of Fame member spot break as well. So if you guys are Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in this. We have 1 box of Select International Football. Box of Rookies and Stars. Haven't ripped that in a while. Contenders Optic. Hobby. We got Phoenix Hobby. And the big one, iMac FOTL. Pretty much every box that I've seen has had like a crazy mem card or 2 in it. So very, very good FOTL product. All right. In this break, we have Jason L, Kate T, Tom H, PJ B for 2, Dan R, Christian H, Nicholas M, Darren R, Rao U. Did I spell that right? 1 second. Just want to make sure. For what did I do here? Hold on. I fat fingered something. It's like I don't remember that name. Rayu. Wow, yeah, I really... It's like I don't recognize that name. There we go. All right. Must have had my hands on the wrong keys. We got Stephen M for 2, Richard R, Michael G, Tyler SV, we got Tori C, Matt O, Stephen R, Nicholas B, Nicholas L, Mick M, Eric L, Jason L, and John M. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just want to do a quick double check. Tori, Matt, Steve, Nicholas, Mick, Eric, Jason, and John. All right, perfect. All right. Good luck, Hall of Fame members. We're going to do you guys first, and then we have 3 25% fillers to run. Grab the Hall of Fame member list. Group break 433. Hall of Fame. We got RGL up top, Lively underneath. You guys want to take a look for your names? All right. Let's roll the dice. Got to be over 4. And we're at 5. All right. Top spot gets a full spot in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. William. That's big J money, isn't it? William J, you are getting a full spot in this. I think I saw you in here earlier. All right, now we have the 325% filler, so let's do those. We have Kate T, Blake B, Everett B, Tyler SV, Matt O, Michael G, John N, Pathora, Christopher B, and Kiko's for 2. Good luck, guys. You have 2 fillers in group break 3 or 434. Perfect. That's all I need to know. I appreciate it, brother. All right, so top 3 in this one. All right, guys, got to be over 4 on the dice roll. God, it's always just 4. There we go. 6 times. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 3 are Tyler SV, Kiko's, and Matt. You guys are into the break. Congratulations. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. All right. So now we got our names. We got Jason L down to Matt O. Good luck, guys. Got to be over 4. We're at 12. All right, 12 times on the names, 12 times on the teams. Jason L up top, down to Matt on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Stephen M up top. And Tyler SV on the bottom. I did see that, Mike. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, guys, Mike is giving away, there's a lot of filler giveaways in the next one, so you guys have shots at some full spots in the next break. So big thank you to Mike. Logged in, found the credit. There we go. Perfect, Todd. All right, Stephen M down to Tyler SV. And then this is a 2024 break. So let's get that list. List in this one is Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, Titans and Browns, and Vikings in this one. Let's get your guys' teams. We're going 12 times on this. Niners up top, Vikings on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Colts up top, Chiefs on the bottom. All right, we got Steven with the Colts, Dan with the Giants, PJ with the Jets, Tori with the Jaguars, Kiko's with the Rams, Darren with the Saints, Jason with the Bears, Steven with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Eric with the Cardinals, Kate with the Steelers and Seahawks, Tom with the Lions, Christian with the Chargers, Steven with the Texans and Ravens, Richard with the Commanders, John with the Eagles, Mick with the Buccaneers, Matt with the Bengals, Ray with the Panthers, Nicholas with the Raiders, Tyler with the Broncos, Michael G with the Patriots, Matt with the Niners, Nicholas with the Packers, Jason with the Titans and Browns, PJ with the Falcons, Nicholas with the Vikings, William with the Bills, and Tyler with the Chiefs. If you guys want to trade, talks are now open. I'll give it a minute or two on this one. We are down to 9 full spots in basketball, guys, and only 12 full spots left in football. Appreciate you guys filling these up. Crushing it. Gotta pull you a couple of big JDs. Good luck, Richard. How do you do Hall of Fame? Let me show you. Gotta switch over to a different account. All right. So if you guys are looking to join Hall of Fame, I'll just go to that quick. If you go to my channel on a website, the channel page, there's this join button here. And then there's Rookie, Veteran, and Hall of Fame on the side here. So that's what you would do to have a chance at 4 to 5 breaks a week, depending on, you know, cost of the breaks and everything. So that's the tier for that one. And as that tier grows, we will add more breaks per week that you'll have spots in. Do we have any confirmed trades? I don't see any. Just clean this place up a little bit. No confirmed trades. All right. I am ready to get going then. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. But let's start off with rookies and stars. I thought this was just a fun throw-in box. Do my best to, you know, when we've got an expensive box like Immaculate, we got to throw in some other products to keep the cost down, but still get you guys some hits. This is one of those products. Still a lot of numbered cards, chance for big autos and stuff in here, though. Let's see what we got. You can get some nice, like, you know, golds and stuff in here, too. TJ Watt. Got a Lot-2. Who's that? Donnie Mitchell. We're going to have a Ray Davis on the True Blue to 149. A Thrillers of Jermaine Burton, Will Reichard, and Jawar Jordan. I like Christian Watson. I can tell. That is your handle. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad product. I personally like it, especially at the price point right now. Well, it went down, and then it went up. Jason, I appreciate you joining Acme Pack's Hall of Fame. Let me add you to that list. You'll be in for the... Just before I forget. You'll be in for the Basketball Hall of Fame drawing for that one. And then we'll have 2 more on Friday as well. Got Deshaun Watson. Got a purple here. Baker to 299. Big Time of DJ Moore to 399. It's a Byron Murphy. Artistry in Motion. Sometimes those are going to be numbered and they're hard to see. Caleb on the Airborne. Nice one. Xavier Worthy. And Terrian Arnold. Thanks for crushing. I appreciate it, Jason. You guys are the best. This community is awesome. Yeah, I'm excited for football season. I mean, we're going to be getting tons and tons of products coming out for both football and for basketball as Panini wraps up their time with both. We are going to be getting a ton of new products. It's going to be a blast. I've always been a fan of rookies and stars. It's always been a fun product. All right, Kirk. First auto is going to be Anthony Gould. God, it's always Anthony Gould. To 199 there. There's a Brian Thomas Jr., Keon Coleman on the rookie rush, Jonah Ellis to 299. A stellar rookies of Jaden Daniel, Michael Pratt, and Malachi Corley. Maybe I'll pull a Christian Watson card. Maybe I won't. That's what the just what the boxes are. How the stars align. Never know. Yeah, it's been a while since we opened this. I still have some first off the line that's got the cracked ices in it. It's a fun product too. All right, Daniel Jones, DeAndre Hopkins, CJ Stroud, Austin Eckler to 299. There's a Blake Corum, touchdown of Terrell Davis, Devontae Adams on the Crusade, Jordan Travis, and Jeremiah Trotter. I have not seen that, but I imagine that there are definitely people who have done that. That's funny. All right, we got Najee, T. Higgins, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Trey Benson to $3.99 there. To 35, Adonai Mitchell, Jonathan Brooks, Artistry in Motion of Quentin Johnston, Thrillers of Jordan Love, Jalen Polk, and Dylan Lobb. I think the Packers will be around 10 or 11 wins. It's a hard division. I don't know. Their preseason isn't giving me much hope, though. But preseason means nothing until you actually start playing terribly in the actual season. Right. Should have an auto in here. Should have an auto in here. Is it a gold auto? Orange auto? Maybe an orange Thrillers auto? Or unless this is our auto. Okay. Terry and Arnold going to the Lions. That's Tom. And we do have an orange Thrillers here of Debo. That is 15 of 25 there on the Thrillers. Odunze, Airborne of Drake May, Chris Braswell, and Braylon Allen. Yep, I like Christian Watson. He's got to recover from that ACL, though. All right, let's do Phoenix. Let's see a Color Blast. Let's see a Color Blast. I think the Phoenix Color Blasts are crazy undervalued on the secondary market. It's going to be one of the rarest Color Blasts out there. We've hit a few, too. I think we hit, what did we hit? A Marvin Harrison and an Odunze, and then I pulled a Love for my PC. Jalen Waddle to $3.99 and Marvin Harrison Jr. Phoenix is just undervalued for, yeah. I don't know why people don't like it. Well, people love it. They just don't love it on the secondary market. I will never understand it. All right, Tua and SLA. Sam Laporta. Sam Laporta to $2.99. That's just going to be a mem. Man, this card was thick. I was hoping for it to be nicer. I understand. You like Christian Watson. I don't think he's really done anything to deserve that. But how about a Drake May on the contours to 25? That'll be a one-touch. Going to the Patriots, that's Michael. There you go, brother. Yeah, it's a Drake May kind of night. I think it's a green. I'm gonna put a green sticker on that one. Mayday. Let's sell 150 on that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, that's your now you're riding for free. Not bad at all. Deshaun Watson, Hutch. Got a wave of Jettas and Terrion Arnold. I miss the rat cards. Yeah, we haven't hit any, surprisingly. I mean, I guess we're only on our second break of the night, but normally he makes an appearance early. Know nothing about cards. What are the top hits in this product? The card you're chasing out of this product is going to be the Color Blast. That's the big case hit chase. Otherwise, like low numbered quarterbacks. Luke McCaffrey to 199 there. Yeah, these boxes are running about, I want to say around 400. They've gone up. These are running around $400 a box right now. We want no Sky Moore. No Sky Moore if that's possible. Tyreek Hill. Auto is going to be Tajay Spears to 49 there, going to the Titans and Ravens. That's Steven. And a Sam Laporta to 99. And a JD. Drizzy Drake, my glorious king. Why is Phoenix so expensive for wax, yet singles aren't worth that much? It always happens with Phoenix. It always comes out priced a little bit too high, which it was this year. Then just like drops like a rock. I mean, at one point these were like $275 a box. Just like drops. And then after like a few months of it getting ripped, the supply gets lower and it goes back up again. Always happens because it's a fun rip. Jatavion Sanders and Anthony Gould there. Myles Garrett Color Blast. Does he have a Color Blast in this? I know he signs in a bunch of these products now. We've actually hit a few of his autos this year. But anything that has a case hit chase always seems to increase in value over the course of its life. And them adding the Color Blast into this, that's a big increase. Is this H2 or Hobby? This is Hobby. I don't believe H2 has Color Blasts in it. Levante David on the logo to $3.99. And Carson Steele. Sanders Color Blast. Like Jatavion Sanders? Does he actually... Oh, Barry Sanders. Or I don't know. Who? Pretty new to Phoenix? Yeah, that's fine, man. Yeah, I mean, I love Phoenix. I think it's a great product. It always fluctuates. Kamari Lassiter to $2.99 there, going to the Texans. Oh, let's get a Shador. There are a few already. I don't know if any have popped up because I don't know if anyone's bought the Shador autos yet off of Panini's website, where you have a chance at like a case hit like Color Blast or something along those lines. There is a set of him out there though. This one's really thick. Might be an RPA here. We got a Puka green. That's a 25. Yeah, 7 of 25 on the Puka. It's a nice one going to the Rams. Going to Kiko's. Phoenix Blasters suck. Yeah, they're not the best. I did hit a Jordan Love Color Blast out of it, though, so I can't complain. All right, let's see what... I think this is an RPA. It is a Jet. It's going to be Jordan Travis to 49. Someone get JML on the line. PJ, you got a buyer for it. I guarantee it. Yeah, Bryce Underwood is in Score, and then also, I think he's in Luminance, too. I'm sorry, Cat. Lazy auto. Almost looks like it's upside down, but it's not. Saquon on the contours and Troy Franklin there. Sent it to the retirement home. Oh, man. Poor Jordan Travis. I thought he was going to be so good. Then that freak injury. Got a feel for him. Levante David on the red to 299. Bryce Underwood has a surprising amount of autos. I'm wondering how much his how much they'll hold up. We got Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns, Romeo Dobbs on the silver, Contours Wave of Saquon, and a Javon Bullard to 399 there. I'm very excited for college football to start. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much just watch, like, the ranked games and stuff, but I'll spend most of a Saturday watching it if I've got nothing to do. I mean, Texas should be a top 4 team the entire season. Should be. How's the Packers PC going? So, I didn't get any love cards at the National, which I was looking desperately for. The one that I found, the guy was way too high on and would not budge and told me that the comps were fake. So I went and bought one on eBay for a reasonable price. And then I bought another Jordan Love. So I bought a Jordan Love Kaboom last week. And then a Jordan Love Panini Honors auto to 35 and a PSA 10. So those are the 2 PC pickups lately. All right, guys. Optic or Contenders Optic. Let's see a nice card here. On the back, we're going to have a silver. How about a Bo Nix on the X's and O's? Probably a $20, $30 card there. What about Herbert? I've got some nice Herberts. I've got some IMAX, some Select autos. I've got a nice little Herbert collection. All right. Justin Jefferson and Breece Hall on the season ticket. For the Packers, it's going to be Jair on the orange to 75 there. I do. I have a flawless Christian Watson RPA. I've got a few optic autos. I've got a fair amount of Christian Watson. Got some cool cards. So I do know a little bit about optic. Are these the ones with downtowns? These are not. This one is Contenders Optic. So Contenders is a paper set, or paper product. Contenders Optic makes it shiny and chrome. Auto is going to be Miles Cole for the Jaguars. We're going to need a really big auto here. I do not know when Bowman football comes out, unfortunately. Normally around September or October. All right. JJ Auto incoming. Oh my god, it's Latu. Man, that was gonna have to blow the dust off of that box. My god. Just gonna throw that up off of that box. Ugh. RGL would be playing as sad cats right now. My favorite Jordan Love rookie from my PC is a, I don't know, it's kind of a tie. I've got a select RPA to 5 of him, green checkerboard color match. That's a cool one. But I think I have an iMac auto, or an iMac RPA, like a true RPA of him, that I bought at the National like 2 years ago. And that was like kind of my first big purchase while I was doing the channel and everything, and it's pretty sentimental to me at this point. Yeah, so dusty it caused me to cough. Oh man. Tip Ryman. All right, let's see. Save us select an iMac. Rookie. Giant. Ooh, how about a Malik Neighbors? Going to the Giants, that's Dan. 21 out of 81, that'll be a one touch. Yeah, at the time I bought that iMac RPA for like $500. It was before he was a starter. And it was like my first big purchase for the, like, since starting the channel and everything. And it's like a $1,500 card now. But I don't have any intention of selling that one. The Squirtles on that one. Yep. Yeah, I actually just looked at the costs of Malik Neighbors Dragon Scales. I did it in the video. I think these are around $800 a box right now. Select football. These have prisms. I mean, they say prism on the back for anything that's like shiny. Earl Campbell on the snapshots, Ed McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels base. I mean, Prism is its own set. It's its own product. Select is one of the 3 big Chromium products, though. Being Prism, Select, and Optic are the three big ones. I'll stick to the $30 blasters, yeah. There's a Bo Nix base. Got another Dragon Scale in here. There's a Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix. And not a rookie. Oh, man. Oh, it's Zeke. All right. I mean, not the worst. I thought it was Anthony Richardson for a second. Zeke to 81 going to them boys. That's Steven. On the club level. Your LCS is selling them for 1K? Wow, they're ripping people off. Or they're into them too high. They might have bought them too high when they were hard to get. We got Fashanu, Devon Vele, Odunze, and a Fashanu on the silver die cut. Wax is always super overpriced. Are they a new shop? Shocked Richardson. I think a lot of people are. I'm surprised they're giving up on a young QB so early. No, they're not. Okay. So they probably have allocation then. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Just don't want to make money, I guess. Or, I mean, I guess if people are willing to buy it, why would you not charge a little bit more? Baker Mayfield. We got Tyrone Tracy and a Dragon Scale. This is a field level. of... Oh, how about a Mahomes field level? That's going to be 70. 60 of 70 on that one. That'll be a one-touch. Going to the Chiefs. That's Tyler. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is, you know. Like, Daniel Jones, like, you know what you're getting with him at this point. Like, he's been in the league, like, six years at this point. 7 years, almost. I don't know why you're just not giving Anthony Richardson, like, another shot or something. Last sale 200 on that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, so now your spot's paid for. Our first few boxes of this were super dusty. I was a little worried that we got like a dud case or something, but the last few have been really good. Will Reichard and Jamal Charles. We've gotten a few one-touches out of each one. I think he just needed more time, and for whatever reason, the Colts weren't willing to give it to him. Brock Purdy, Lattimore, Kamani Vidal. Not a rookie. It's an Eagle. It's going to be Devin White. Wait, he's on the Eagles? I didn't know that. To 81. He has all the physical tools in the world, just, you know, hasn't been able to put it all together yet. Maybe sitting a season will help him. I don't know. He can sit and learn behind Daniel Jones on what not to do. Malik Neighbors. How about a Drake May on the silver? It's nice. All right, a few more packs. 4 more packs. Out of select, and then we are into iMac. All right. Got Caleb on the base. Taylor Rapp, Darnell Mooney, not a rookie, old Eric Dickerson. That's actually not too bad. 80 of 81 going to the Rams. That's Kiko's. If you're gonna get a Ram, him or Marshall Faulk. That's who you want. Because I think Kurt Warner is in a Cardinals uniform for most of this stuff. Odunze, we got Keon Coleman and Breece Hall. AR's 1 of 1 printing plate from Score. Unfortunately, his stuff is not doing too hot right now. But at this point, why not? Why not? We got Dobbs, JJ McCarthy, and it's red. It's a Falcon, but not a rookie. It's going to be Kyle Pitts on the Premier. 17 out of 81. How many Dragon Scales do we get? Did we not get a gold? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we did get 6. Unless we have a gold in here. Normally you get like a gold or a black. Like on average per box. Unless we got lucky in here. Dang. We did not get a gold. That's unfortunate. We got 2 one-touches out of the box, though, which is great. Fuaga and an AJ Cole on the silver. All right. iMac, the big one. Good luck, guys. These are currently around $2,000 a box. Good luck, everyone. It's a seal. So this is my last box of FOTL. I'll have more hobby ready to go for Friday, though. There we go. They really went all out with the security tags this year. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're going to start it off with our FOTL Emerald to 35. Maman-Ra going to the Lions. It's Tom. Next up, Mark Brunell, the 99. Yeah, that's definitely what you want to see out of a $2,000 box. Going to the Jags. Got a Javonte Williams to 99. Going to the Broncos. Newest starter for the Cowboys. 7 of 10 here. Ooh. Nick Bosa, 7 of 10. That's a sick card, man. On the gold. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the Niners. That's Matt. Say, oh yeah, Loanne has entered the chat. She does love her Bosa. Maybe to an unhealthy degree. Put the Squirtles on that one. Nice card. Yeah, she would have been sniffing that one. You got Johnny Wilson, 4 of 10. Going to the Eagles. That's a really thick one. 180? Yeah, 180 on that one. Alright, how many cards we got left? All right, 3 cards left. Should be all autos. This is the first FOTL that I have not seen a laundry tag, so that's surprising. All right, good luck, guys. Ooh, CJ2K, 2009 Offensive Player of the Year going to the Titans. Jason. 22 out of 49. That is a sick card. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Fantasy God. It's a cool card. Squirtles on that one. Yeah, him. When I think of Fantasy Gods, I always think of him and Jamal Charles back in the day. All right, next up, Ramondre Stevenson on the Immaculate ink. 44 out of 99. I'm surprised that's not on card. Going to the Patriots. That's Michael. Yeah. It's a little bit of a yikes. Alright, guys. This should be our Emerald FOTL Auto. Good luck. This should be big. Oh my god. It's the Rat. 14 of 18. It's the Rat going to Darren. Someone spoke this one into existence. Someone spoke that one into existence. But if he's the starter now, that one's got to be worth a little bit. Yeah, that was a tough box. It's still a one touch. I guarantee it's still someone. I guarantee it's still a 250 plus card. My God. There we go. Chuck probably sooner than later. Well, right now he is the starter. Put the squirrels on it just Yeah, it was a tough box. We definitely had better boxes of iMac. That is iMac in a nutshell, though. Very hit or miss. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys for filling that one up. Let's do a quick recap. It could have been Pratt, and we did hit Pratt as one of our FOTL autos. We still did have a fair amount of one touches in there, though. All right, autos and mems. We had a Ramondre Stevenson on the Immaculate ink. You have a Johnny Wilson to 10. Javonte Williams to 99 there. Mark Brunell to 99. Leatu Latu. Miles Cole. Jordan Travis. That was to 49. Tajay Spears was to 49. Sam Laporta, Terry and Arnold, Marvin Harrison and Trey Benson, Anthony Gould, and a big time of DJ Moore. And one touches in this break. We had the Rat, 14 out of 18 on the Emerald RPA. CJ2K to 49 on the 2009 Offensive Player of the Year. Had a Nick Bosa, 7 of 10 there on the patch. Had a Patrick Mahomes on the Dragon Scale to 70. Malik Neighbors on the Dragon Scale to 81. And a Drake May Contours to 25 there. There we go. Would have been worse. Yeah, there was a Jordan Travis in this one. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a giveaway to chat. 2024 select hanger boxes are at Walmart. I don't even remember if the hanger boxes are any good. Okay. I saw someone's, yeah, Alexander said exactly what I was thinking. All right, this giveaway is going to be the Rat. Rat exclamation point, guys. appreciate you guys filling that one up. We think we still are filling up the next 2 breaks. We'll have to see what we got going on. I'll take a look at those. First pick in the fantasy draft, Jamar Chase. Okay, looks like we are down to 8 in basketball, guys, and 4 fillers for that one. We are only down to 3 full spots in football with 13 fillers. So whichever one fills up first is the next one that we'll run. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, whichever one fills up first is what we'll run. I was thinking Barkley. I think I would go Chase. That's just my opinion, but All right, guys, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Get you guys copied up. Get you on the giveaway list. Let's do a dino race. Rush, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? All right, guys, 4 minutes on this one. Give me some time to set up for some next breaks. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Sounds good, Mike. Shuffle you guys up once. JML set me excited for basketball. I appreciate it, Jake. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the 5-bomb. You never have to do that, but it's very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Okay, what is going on here? I'm pretty sick today, so I decided to stay out of the break. That's totally fine, man. Totally fine, Rush. Either positively or negatively. I hope you're feeling better, man. From last break's dust, yeah. That was yeah, don't eat the dust, man. It'll get you. It'll get you. Eight seconds. Troy! Troy, give me a number 1 through 5. I think that was you. Yep. Yeah, give me a number 1 through 5, and we'll let you spin the wheel, my man. Five. All right. Let me just write you down quick so I don't forget. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're getting $10 of store credit. Let me see if you have an account, Troy. Give me 1 second. Troy KOB. KOB, perfect. All right, adding that to your account. There you are. All right, congratulations to you, Troy. All right, so this is where we are sitting, guys. So basketball, we're at 8. So we'll get that filled up by some point tonight. Football is very, very close to filling up with 3 left with 13 fillers. So we want to get one of those breaks filled up. We'll get them going. Yeah, very close to filling up everything. Could you give the basketball filler I bought to last place from the race? I already exited out of it, Jake. I'm sorry. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Well, we have a few other fillers in here that are all being given away, so give it to Troy. Troy, you can have that filler. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Got a few. All right. Give me 1 second. Give the last one to Troy. Okay. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, break it forward. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Yeah, JML gave you a free filler too. All right, yeah, so we're just waiting on a break to fill up at this point. We're getting close on 2 of them. Just one of those nights where these will probably both fill up around the same time. All right, we did just sell out of full spots, so I'm going to convert a few of the football spots over. So I'm going to convert 8 fillers over to 2 full spots. So we are down to 2 full spots in 435 and 4 fillers. I just figure it's easier rush. Playing those mind games. Not really, but also makes it easier on my end as far as, you know, minimizing the amount of orders and stuff. So I'm assuming football is going to go first. Which, no problem there. The true degens who buy 4 and don't convert. That's true. That is true. All right, let me grab the football boxes because that'll be the next one. Yeah, it's a fun set of boxes. I'm pretty excited for this break. I always like these like mid-end stuff with like one high-end product in there. It should be fun. What do you think of 2025 Leaf Glory? Oh, the game used patch card. That could be worth quite a bit. I mean, that's just the one where that's one of those cards where it's you got to find the right collector, right? Could be very cool. From the premium upgrades on the house we're building. Rush, I totally get that, man. We were in the process of building a house, like had our plans all set, ready to go. And then like we're literally about to sign the paperwork and everything, and then found out we were having twins, and we were like, financially, this is not a good move for us right now. So totally understand that, man. It ended up scrapping the building plan. Still have the land, but decided on a different house. Yeah, worst possible timing. Yeah, that's a really cool one, Jason. I don't even know how to like comp something like that. I really don't. It's one of those where you just gotta find the right collector for it. Kiko's picking up a spot. I appreciate you, man. So we're down to 1 full spot in 435, guys, and I think like 2 or 3 fillers. Skip Squeak picking up the last filler there, and I think we are sold out. Yes, Terry picked up the last full spot. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. All right, we are sold out of football. Also known as Jumanji. What's going on, Johnny? How you doing? That's funny. Just moved here from Chicago. Oh, yeah, that's a culture shock, isn't it? Just got 2 new XL Bully puppies. Oh, that's awesome, Kikos. Congratulations. I love Bulldogs, man. Got a new puppy and a move into a new house right after they had it. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Oh, you build for a living? That's awesome. Wow, that's really cool. That's an awesome job. Wow. All right, guys. So we are filled up on break 435. We are going to skip 434 for right now while we wait for that one to fill up. Only 8 full spots left in there with 3 fillers. So that one's really, really close. We are full on 435, though. So let's get that one going first. Am I on the wrong one? There we go. All right, guys, welcome to group break 435. We're going to adjust the current break, and then we're going to adjust the break schedule. Yeah, build me my own casino. That'd be pretty cool. And as long as there's a poker room, I do like poker. Poker is always fun. All right, guys, welcome to 435. This is our last football break for the night. We still have basketball available for anyone who wants in. In this break, we have Jason S., Lisa H., Terry D., Tori C., Jeffrey H., Michael J., Christopher V., Christopher G., Austin A., Alejandro F., we got Hunter B., Trent K., Jason L., Tom C., Stephen R., James L., Matthew W., Stephen T., we got Christian H., Trent K., Patrick W., Tori C., Carrie Z., Kikos, and Terry D., and then 325% fillers in this one. More fillers for hoops, says JML. Let me add some more. Sorry to keep switching it up for you guys. Yeah, the fillers are very popular tonight for hoops. All right. Converted 2 full spots to 8 fillers, guys, if you guys want a filler for basketball. All right, guys, let's do our 325% fillers now in this break. So we got Christopher V, Sumner D, Evan C for 2, Jason S, Travis C, Troy K, Jason S, John N, Kikos for 2, and Skip Squeak in this one. Go to random. All right, guys, top 3 are into the break in this one. Why is this? There we go. Roll the dice, got to be over 4. We're at 6, perfect. Top 3 are into the break, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. John N, Evan C, and Troy K. You guys are into the break. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the Can someone let me know if he wants to make more fillers? I did JML. Yeah, fillers are up. Oh, that's right. JML can't listen because he's working. All right. So then we got Jason S down to Troy. Good luck, guys. Break 435. Names. Yeah, Jason S up top, down to Troy on the bottom. Got to be over 4. We're at 11. 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Lisa up top, down to Evan on the bottom. Good luck, guys. And get your guys' teams. Now, this is a 24-25 break. This is a dual year. So, Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings. And your combo teams are Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, guys. I will degen my fillers. Oh my god. JML, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I hate this. Niners up top, down to Rams and Seahawks on the bottom. Alright, and we went 11 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Falcons up top, Texans on the bottom. All right, we got Lisa with the Falcons, Trent with the Titans, Matthew with the 49ers, Terry with the Raiders, Christian with the Giants, Troy with the Vikings, Christopher with the Buccaneers, Jason with the Saints, Alejandro with the Patriots, John with the Chiefs, Jeffrey with the Jaguars, Steven with the Steelers, Kiko's with the Bears, Steven with the Colts, Trent with the Panthers, Terry with the Chargers, Patrick with the Lions, Kerry with the Commanders, Jason with the Broncos, Michael with the Ravens and Jets, Hunter with the Bengals and Cardinals, Christopher with the Browns, Tom with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Tori with the Eagles, Rams, and Seahawks, James with the Packers, Austin with the Bills, and Evan with the Texans. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I'll give it a minute or two. Please, God, don't let the Breaking Gods dust JML 0-4. Please. I don't need to hear it. Finest Basketball looks terrible. Like, as far as like the actual product goes, it's not bad, but the looks of it are just ugh. It's tough. It is tough. It's not easy on the eyes. Yeah, the autos are good. The autos are good. But yeah, not easy on the eyes overall. That Tops just cannot get unlicensed basketball right, man. They just can't. Oh, I forgot to turn on the Brewer game. My FanDuel TV run out? Annoying. Well, I'm not going to re-up it now. It's obnoxious. Raiders for Lions confirmed. Thank you. All right. Terry, you now have the Lions. And Patrick, you have the Raiders. Oh, thank you, Siri. All right. You guys ready to get going? Start off with Luminance. See some nice year one signatures. Open up some more. More top loaders. We are slowly getting down to the wire. We've only got 4 spots left in basketball with some fillers. That one is slowly but surely filling up. I appreciate you guys. Let's see some Caleb and Rome, says Kiko's. Would be cool. Would be cool. All right, guys, good luck. He became a Lions fan because of Dan Campbell. Oh, Rush. Rush. No. Only allowed to be a Packers fan if it's going to be a North team. Okay, guys, good luck. Let's see something nice. There's Diggs, Namath, Clark. We got DJ Giddens to 249 there. A.J. Brown on the Spirit swatches. Quinshon Judkins on the Dynamic Egbuka. White and Mullins. Hard pass. What's going on, Evan? Hey, Evan, I didn't dust you this time. I didn't dust you on a filler. It's good. We're turning a new leaf. I appreciate it, Sports Card Ripper. Doing what we can over here. See a nice next day auto. Or year one auto. Not in this one, though. Eckler, we got Dante Culpepper. Young, we're going to have a Dylan Gabriel to 299. That's not too bad. Going to the Browns. And an auto. Isaiah Bond. That is going to the Browns. Yeah, he is a Brown now. To 700 there. Vestige of CeeDee Lamb to 50. DJ Gadsden, Jack Sawyer, and Kyle McCord. Do you think Dan Campbell's going to be gone anytime soon? I don't think so. I think his job's pretty safe, at least for like 2 or 3 years. Keep it up. I have 2 more in basketball. Let's see what we can do, Evan. I mean, that one's got 36 fillers. 36 fillers in that one. Right now, we are just like racket. Yeah, 36 fillers. Absolutely wild. I don't think we've ever had so many fillers in a break before. People like their fillers for basketball, I guess. Best product to get this year that's still on the shelves. Do you want a 2024 or 2025 product? Got Deuce McAllister, Joey B, Baker, Isaiah Collins to 75, right? Alfred Collins. Brock Purdy to 299. And an auto of Xavier Restrepo to 700. Caleb on the Vestige, Abdul Carter, Colson Loveland, and Jackson. Select fat packs are good value. Yeah, I'm not a huge select retail guy. I know you can hit big in them, but I've just never done well personally on select retail. All right, last pack out of this box of Luminance. I think we have an NIL auto. So this will be random to the break. Jefferson, we got Brown, Hubbard, RJ Harvey to 150. This is an NIL auto of Jimmy Horn Jr. Isn't he actually on a team? Jimmy Horn Jr. though. So that will be random to the break because it is a collegiate auto, and you know, we established the precedent last week with that. Savage and Myles Garrett, Brady Cook, Arroyo, and Evans there. Panthers, okay. Yeah, we established the precedent with that last week, that even if he is on an NFL team, if there is an NIL logo on it, it has to be random to the break. Yeah, we got a lot of Panthers fans in here. Dan's buyer on the Jimmy Horn for his Buffaloes. Yeah, I kind of like the Luka and AD cards. Do our second box of Luminance. Yep. I think that's the fairest way to do it, is whatever it says on the card, you know, minus Isaiah Bond right now, being just having the shield. The NILs are a little bit different, though. All right, Dak Prescott. Got Jimmy Lofton, Isaiah Pacheco, Steve Young to 299, a Beacons of Josh Jacobs, Travis Hunter on the Dynamic, Sawyer McCord, and Abdul Carter. Isaiah Bond has an NFL shield because he was undrafted at the time that this set was produced because of some legal issues, but he's on the Browns now, so like we had to like random base cards and stuff before. So now just all Isaiah Bond cards go to the Browns. Yep. It seems to be the Longhorns and the and Georgia like to make it difficult for people. The Georgia players just, you know, should never be allowed to drive, like, ever. You know that they're going to get a terrible speeding ticket at one point. Let the Longhorn hate flow through. I don't mind the Longhorns. I actually don't, like, have, like, a ton of hate for any college team. Probably because I'm a Badger fan and we've sucked for God knows how long. Loan, I am out of IMAC FOTL. We're going to have a McMillan to 35. He's injured right now. Auto of Montez Sweat to 100. And Amon Ra on the Unforgettable. That's actually a cool one going the Lions out of 100. Colston Loveland, Jackson, and Cook. Yeah, I'm out of IMAC FOTL. We will have IMAC Hobby on Friday, though, because that comes out tomorrow. So those breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. Is now my grail. I like it. It's cool. I just hate that he did it against the Packers. It's a cool card, though. Montez Sweat, though, is nice. Your autocorrect is weird. We love Loan here. She brings, let's just say, attitude to the chat. Trust me, I know, Evan. You don't have to tell me. I know. You're triggering me. Oh, that was jersey number? Oh, it was. 14 out of 100. Yeah, jersey number on that one. Cool. Is this a year one? No. It is not. Quick, this should be to 10 here for the Saints. Ooh, how about a Shuck? 6 of 10. We're going to one-touch that one. Going to the Saints, that's Jason. How would you describe it, Loan? Jordan Addison to 50. This should be an auto here. Whoa, old one. 25 of 25. That's going to be Gary Clark going to the Commanders. Vestige of Jamar Chase, Arroyo, Evans, and Horton. It's a weird description. I don't know how else to call it. Brings 2 of the X's in the triple X. Okay, that, I mean, yes, that works too. not gonna deny that one. The Addison was the 50 as well. That's a nice card. I'm gonna one-touch the Shuck though. I have. You told Kate this, but did you know you can tell if a woman is interested in you by her feet? Do tell, Loan. Guess it's close enough to 9 o'clock. Is this a dirty joke? Last pack out of Illuminant. Oh, I have heard that. My coworker told me that one once. Yeah. I have heard that one. Man, no next day autos again. Or year one autos. Brian Thomas, McMillan, Saquon. We're going to have Khalil Mullins to 150. Is this our auto here? Dylan Sampson to 50 there. It's not too bad. Going to Cleveland. Man, they just stocked up on... He's a running back, isn't he? Yeah, he's a running back. They just stocked up on running backs. So Savage of Josh Allen. We got Martinez, Matthew Golden, and Lane there. Oh, I mean, I don't work there anymore, Loan. I left that job to do this full time. But yeah, most of them I cannot say on stream. No, he is straight up Northwoods hillbilly that had zero filter. I do. I keep in touch with some of my old coworkers. Let's do our optic or actually, let's do Contenders Optic. Let's do Contenders Optic. Coworker seems like a fun time for HR. Luckily, we had a very small HR department. I worked essentially in construction before. I was a supply chain manager, but worked in blue collar. So that was that's why they don't really have HR. It's totally different when you do that. Dreams of George Kittle. If that was Nick Bosa, we know that Loan does have dreams of him. Now, working more in like blue collar was always fun. Very well. You're an accountant, though. You have to be. All right, we got Josh Downs, Troy Franklin, and a blue of Xavier Legette. That's to 99. Where I'm at. Yep, I was an operations manager for a water, sewer, and storm drain supplier. So I did all the purchasing and inventory management and all that fun stuff. All right, first auto is Jaquan Jackson to 99 there on the teal. Director of Accounting. I'm sorry, Loan. I will get it right next time. All right. Come on, big one here. Give us a one-touch. Troy Franklin. Franklin, 31 of 35. That's a cool color match, though. That's actually not too bad. Going to the Broncos, that's Jason. Long sleeve. I don't think that'll be a one-touch. Anyone who wants to get me on a comp, though, can. I'd probably say 40 to 50 on that one. Not too bad, though. All right, let's do Elite. You're the queen of the nerds instead of just a regular one. Oh, man. Normally, Loan does the roasting. Ah, okay. That's why you haven't been fired. If you're BFF with HR, you're untouchable. Charles Woodson. We got Jared Verse. Extra edition of Will Howard to 75. Not too bad. Always nice to have them on your good side, though. And the money that comes with it. Correct. Got an orange here. I think this is a burnt orange. Malik Neighbors. I think this is the 35. Dolphin. It's going to be Ollie Gordon. Sorry, not 35 there. To 199, Ollie Gordon going to the Dolphins. That is Tom. There you go, man. Nice one. I like Elite this year. It's a good product. Very good product. We got Dak, Tua Mahomey, Ken Hudson, and a Shadur to 799. I was never a nerd. I sucked at math. I had a very, very, very tough time with Calc 1. And I really sucked at accounting. That was not my forte. Hated every second of that. Jalen Hurts. We got Jamar Chase. And Devontae to 799 there. I'm dreading having to help my kids with homework. I might just leave, you know, the math to my wife because I'm so bad at it. We got something here. Only 4 cards in this pack. It's weird. To 75. That's going to be Mahomes on the tidal waves. 19 of 75 going to the Chiefs. Excel does everything. That's true. I mean, but when like kids bring home homework and they've got to do it all like by hand manually and stuff, I don't know. I'm going to struggle with that. That's going to suck. I'm going to have to like relearn how to do things. I don't want to do that. Justin Simmons. We got Steve Young. And a Cam Ward to 199. Nice one for the Titans there. It's Trent. ChatGPT, correct. I actually just used ChatGPT. We are selling our lot right now. And we're using that, kind of used that to understand what we all need to like sell it and everything. ChatGPT is awesome. Troy Polamalu, Najee, Calvin Ridley, and a Jack Beck to 999. Yeah, I don't use it very often. I should use it more. Cam Ward. Oh, and in training camp, there weren't any games today, right? What NFL teams are sleepers this year? I don't know. I mean, I would say the Falcons. Dylan Gabriel on the NIL auto to 149. I don't know why that's an NIL auto. Usually that would go to the Browns, but we already set the precedent. That's going to have to get random to the chat as well. Or, sorry, not chat. To the break as well. Because it is an NIL. Weird one. I think you're a genius. I hate homework. I don't want to do it. Cardinal, we're going to have Kyler Murray to 199 on the orange. Yeah, I think the Falcons are sleepers. Who else? I think the Buccaneers, I mean, are a very good team. I don't know. It's always so tough, you know, trying to call it early in the season. Bo Nix there and Brian Thomas. You think we got to change that rule? I know. I just... We'll make a vote for it after. Joey Bosa. We got Bucky, Saquon, Nick Bosa. Jaden Daniels to $7.99. Yeah. I mean, I did not expect to get two. Like, this has only happened to us once out of everything that we've ripped. This is we've only had an NIL auto that was of a player that's on an NFL team once. And to have it twice in the same... Didn't the NIL card go to the Browns earlier? No. So the way that we... Hold on. We got a green here. Xavier Worthy, Darrell Green, James Cook, and a green of Colston Loveland to 84. That's a cool one. I think I'm going to one-touch that. It's a cool card. All right. Yeah, the Curtis Rourke. So the NIL... So it's not an NIL card for the Browns. That one is Isaiah Bond. And we were waiting to see what team he would go to. And he's on the Browns. So that was the precedent for that. RGL, JML do it the same way. But if we want, we can just, you know, give those to the teams that they're on. I probably will. I try to do every new product that comes out. Yeah, just truly did not expect something like this to happen. Jaden Daniels, we got Lamar, Allstats, Derrick Henry, and Antoine Wells Jr. to $9.99 there, going to the Giants. Of course, Kiko's. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid card. And Loveland is very, very popular for the Bears. I think we got our first auto here. Bryce Young, we got Stafford, Patrick Queen, Jamal Charles, and Etienne. Yeah, that's Trevor Etienne to $4.99 going to the Panthers. Stick with precedent during this break. Okay. I think, yeah, after this break, just because we already had precedent for it, after this break, we will make a new rule that if NIL autos are pulled and they are on a team or are a NFL rookie on an NFL team, that it will go to that team. Jason Taylor, we got Romo Dunze. Whoa. Oh, man. Oh, no, it's Trey Harris. I thought it was Quentin Johnson. 8 of 9, Trey Harris. That's a nice one. I'm going to one-touch that for sure. Key is to be consistent. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll take a vote on it or something, but if we want to change it. But yeah, as of right now, we'll stick with how we've been running it. Or you just sell NIL as a team. That's correct. Yeah, you know what? What if like, what if you just put NIL as like, you know, part of a combo team or something? It's a nice one though. That's gotta be 150 or something. I know he's pretty popular. Also in his NFL uniform on this. That's nice. 8 of 9. Nice card. I think we're still looking for an auto too. That's going to Terry. Nice. Josh Allen. Then we're going to have a Brock Bowers. That is to $7.99. You can just add him to a random team. Like, say the Texans. Consistency is key. I agree with everyone before. Golden Tate, man. When's the last time he had cards? I miss Golden Tate. There's a Caleb. Got an auto here. Who is that? Corey Brooks to $4.99 of the turn of the century. It's going to the Commanders. But only for true NALs. Yes. Yeah. Got another orange here. Joe Mixon. Are you a rookie? Not a rookie. Wesley Walls, 27 out of 35 there. Going to the Panthers. Round 10 on the Brooks. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be too much. Urlacher. Got Myles Garrett, Jimmy Lofton, and Calvin Johnson to $7.99 on the jerseys. That is not from any specific game or event, unfortunately. I do like this mem card, though. It kind of looks like old S&P Authentic or something. A special Spencer Rattler NIL combo. Oh, my God. All right, we got Kittle, Mahomes, Aeneas Williams, and Jaden Blue going to the Cowboys out of $9.99 for a nice Packers card to give to a good employee of yours since you're a Niners fan. Okay, let's see if we can get something. Ooh. All right, let's do our good luck, guys. Dragons. Dragon hunting. We've had good luck with the dragons tonight. Let's continue that luck. These packs, like, feel weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. They just feel weird compared to normal select packs. We got Njoku, AJ Barner, Blake Corum, rookie. Oh, come on, come on. Carry. How about a JD5? 31 out of 81 on that. Big, 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 big card. I think last comp I checked on that was like $700 or $800. Big card. What design sells the best in select? The dragon scales are up there. Nice card. No zebras, no XRCs, it's only the dragon scales. Oh, what level? You know, I haven't really determined it yet. I think the club level is selling the best. Out of these, though, I think the field level might, because they are a lower number. No dragon scale in here. There's a Caleb, Jamal Charles, Shaq, and Isaiah Likely. Out of here, the field level is, unless it's gold. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's out of 15 if it's gold. Makes no sense. Yeah, the field level is going to be the best out of these. We have another Dragon Scale. Got Drake May, Xavier Worthy, Joe Alt, Joe Cool. It is a rookie. Chief, Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy on the Dragon Scale club level too. 54 out of 81 there. That'll be another one touch. Going to John on a filler. I can't tell if we're getting lucky or if this product is like just really, really good. I don't remember one-touching this many cards when we have like regular select. Get fire on that one. Not gonna comp until that one touch is completed. I mean, I don't know if it'll be 100. 91. That's fine. That's fine. I will one touch a $90 card. Worthy big year? I would think so. We got a RPA. Let's see. Now let's just go back. All right. J.K. Dobbins. We got Kirby Joseph. Torrey Taylor. Red RPA here. Of Miles Harden. Who the F? Whatever. Rookie. Another rookie here. Oh my god, it's another Xavier Worthy. 29 out of 81. Chiefs double dipping. That one's 75. Okay, I'm not going to one-touch that one. But nice to know your break spot's paid for, right? Braylon Allen there. Got a Lamar Jackson, Jake Matthews, and Will Levis. Mr. Mayo Man. Love that. You hit the gold walrus. Yep. Dude, I don't know whether to laugh or be mad about that. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. All right, Theo Johnson. We got Earl Campbell. There's a Bo Nix, Carson Steele, and Tyler Lockett. Still haven't hit a one of one. Haven't hit a 1-of-1 black. Just amazing that someone will pay 150. Yep. I don't know. Chiefs fans are nuts. Get the pop one walrus. Got another dragon scale in here. Keely Ringo, Brett Favre, Tyler Guyton, and not a rookie. It's going to be Marshawn Lattimore, 5 of 81. Commanders having a nice box. How many dragon scales was that for us? 5? Yeah, 5. So we got one more somewhere in these next few packs. Sam Darnold, Tip Ryman. There's a Caleb Silver. Justin Herbert and Marvin Harrison. Too bad. There we go. There's another Jaden. We have a Dragon Scale here. Brock Bowers. Dragon Scale. It is a rookie. Oh my god, Malik Neighbors. Man. Just crushing it. Going to the Giants. Going to Christian. Man, the Select International showed out tonight. I think we got more one-touches from this product than any other product. It's weird, though. This is another one that I don't think is going to have a gold in it. Normally, you have, like, 1 gold per box. You should personally rip a case. No. It sounds that sounds like my wife would yell at me if I would do that. Ripped a case of Select Hobby Basketball last night. I mean, it's not the worst product, but it's not the best. At the price point that it's at, it's not too bad. Rogers, we got Kelsey, Joe Alt, Malik, and Ricky Pearsall. Got it for $3.40 a box. That's not bad. Oh, you got 2 zebras? Who were they? Cooled off significantly. No color wheel or anything? Oh, I think we got an extra dragon scale. Luke McCaffrey. We got Spencer Rattler, Quinion Mitchell. I did not expect to get one. This is a field level. It is a rookie field level. Oh, how about a Lad McConkey going to the Chargers? That's not too bad. That's Terry. 37 out of 70 on that one. How short is Lad? He always looks... I don't think he's that short. Oh, an Ant-Man Premier Zebra? That's nice. That's a few hundred. Really good box here. Really good box. Got 1 pack left. We'll see if we get lucky with it. An extra dragon scale. Oh, an Edie Gold too? That's not bad. No, no extra. Caleb. We got Odunze and Philip Rivers. How many did we get there? We got 1, 2. Oh wait, maybe we only did get 1, 2. Oh no, we did get 6. Yeah, we got 6. But 4 of them were 1-touches. That's crazy. That's insane. What a box. Jaden Daniels, Xavier Worthy, Malik Neighbors, and Lad McConkey. Crazy good box. All right, guys, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Russ tie-dye game worn. That's sick, too. I like Russ. Okay, guys, good luck. This is your favorite product. Black is fun. Got a really thick one in here. Go behind. We got AJ Brown to 75. Going to the Eagles. Oh, it was Zion. A few years ago, that would have been a banger. Next up, got a Starlight of Derrick Henry to 199. First auto to 25. It's going to be Adisa Isaac going to the Ravens. That's Michael. All right, come on, be a big RPA here. It looks really thick. I'm hoping this is a nice chunky patch here. Oh, it's an amethyst. I think amethyst is to 25. Rookie patch auto. Oh, man. 20 out of 50, Jonathan Brooks. Going to the Panthers. You fit in a 130? You are most certainly not. Panthers are Trent. There you go, brother. And that is going to do it for the break. Pretty good break for 114 bucks. Not bad. You got some really, really nice hits in this one, including a like $800 Jaden Daniels hit. All right, guys, let's do a quick recap. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. I think we've only got a few fillers left in basketball if you guys want a chance at one more break for the night. We got Josh Allen, AJ Brown there, Caleb Silver, another Xavier Worthy on the Dragon scale. Too much time in the food court. He did get big. Like, how hard is it just not to eat? Or eat as much, I guess. All right, autos and mems. Got Jonathan Brooks to 50 there. Adisa Isaac to 25. Starlight Materials of Derrick Henry. Got Miles Harden on the Red Wave RPA. Calvin Johnson. Ja'Cory Brooks going to Washington. Trevor Etienne going to the Panthers. Troy Franklin to 35 there. Jaquan Jackson was to 99. Dylan Sampson going to the Browns out of 50. Eddie Lacy, oh man. Cheeseburger Eddie. He loved his Chinese food. That is Gary Clark to 25. Montez Sweat to 100. Josh Jacobs on the Beacons. Xavier Restrepo to 700. Isaiah Bond to 700 there, going to Cleveland. And AJ Brown on the Spirit swatches. We had a few one-touches in this break. Actually, a lot. We had 7 one-touches in this break. Lab McConkey on the field level to 70. Malik Neighbors to 81. Xavier Worthy to 81. A Jaden Daniels on the sweet level. 31 of 81 there. Trey Harris, 8 of 9, going to the Chargers. Chargers had a really good break. Colston Loveland, 71 out of 84, though, on the green. And Tyler Shuck, 6 out of 10 on the pink. And then we have 2 randoms via the NIL with Dylan Gabriel and Jimmy Horn Jr. on the future. So we'll do each one separately so everyone has a chance. Regarding the NIL, has Ashton Genty, Shadurs, Cam Scatterbo. I'd be sad if I had those teams and don't get the auto, but I'm not in the break. And Matthew Gold. Okay. That's good to know. I think we're going to tweak that for next time. I had it in this break. As all NIL cards will be randomized to the break. I had a description in there. So I'll take that out to make sure that we know, or I'll add a disclaimer after it, but yeah, change it after the break. Yeah, so I apologize to the guys in this break that would have had those autos, but the description in the break was that all NIL autos get randomized, so gotta stay consistent. All right, so 435. First one up is going to be the Jimmy Horn Jr. All right. Got to be over 4. There we go. 8. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that one is going to the Saints. So Jimmy Horn Jr. is going to the Saints. And then the Dylan Gabriel. Gotta be over 4. We're at 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That one is going to the Colts. All right. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. Let's do one last giveaway to chat while we set up for our final break of the night. And it looks like we have one filler left in basketball for anyone that wants a chance at that break. So we got a few giveaways in this next break also, courtesy of a few people. So we'll go over that shortly. All right. What do we got coming up next? Basketball? What did we all hit? I mean, we already did Dragons. Yeah, let's just do NBA. NBA is what we got coming up next, so. Difference between international and non-international. International Select has, for football, has the Dragon Scales. And that's all that it has in them. So, they're numbered to 81 or less, and you get 6 of them. Oh god, I forgot. I have to. JML's doing 4 bomb in this one. Oh my god. I'm gonna dust JML, aren't I? All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Everything is sold. Yeah, everything's sold out, Analyst. I appreciate you, man. More breaks will be going up, though. More breaks will be going up tomorrow at noon for Friday night's breaks, though. If you guys are interested in those. Motomane, I am so sorry. I forgot what your name is. If you could tell me it again. All right, guys, 3 minutes on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Their name is Rush. Shut up, Rush. Michael M., I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Added your store credit. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. Appreciate you doing the giveaways. Of course, man. No, I want to get back to you guys, too. I mean, you guys were hanging out with me for like 4 hours on stream nights, 4 to 5 hours. And, I mean, it's more fun for me getting to talk to you guys. And always want to, you know, try to give you guys some more chances at getting in breaks and stuff. Got 2 of the Star Wars hobby boxes from Fanatics. How did you get some, Jason? They sold out, like, immediately. They're already reselling for $350. Oh, you got it from the EQL, didn't you? Okay, that makes more sense because they went live today, and it was impossible to get through. Michael Jarvis taking this one down. Give me a number 1 through 5, Michael. I saw the notification go live on my phone, Leo. Did anyone get any? Four, all right. One, two, three, and 4. Michael, you were getting $50 of store credit. Big one. There you go, man. Let's put that in your account. No, it's just I got a Twitter notification. I follow a Twitter account called Riking King, Ricanking. He's a restock tracker. All right, guys. Well, we are finally on to our last break of the night. I really appreciate you guys selling the store out. You guys are the best. No, that's not it. Here, I'll type it. No, it's all good, man. There's the link to the restock Twitter page. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But big thank you guys for filling these up. We will have more breaks tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time for breaking on Friday night. We'll have new products with Immaculate Hobby, which will be much less expensive than FOTL. Optic Basketball, and then also Prism Live Golf, which should be a very fun break. But let's get into our last break of the night, guys. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. So, Squirtle's already going. Okay, everyone, welcome to group break 434. This is our basketball break for the night. We have 1 box of Prism Deca Hobby, 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, 1 box of Mosaic Hobby, and 1 box of Photogenic in this one. Let's see some bangers. In this break, we have Sean K, Jason L, Blake B, Nicholas M, Jason L, RGL for 2, Trent K, Austin A, Justin S, Trent K, David M, Alexander K, Skip Squeak, Tori C for 2, and Chris L. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 9 25% fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the most fillers we've had in a break before. It's insane. Okay. Let's do the Hall of Fame spot first. Let me get that list. Jason, you are in on this. I got your name there at the bottom. So top spot is in. Group break 434. Hall of Fame. Dice has to be over 4, and we're at 9. Perfect. So if you guys want to take a look for your names, RGL's at the top there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Rickman Rips getting in on this one. I know he's a big basketball guy, so he'll appreciate this one. Congratulations to him. Okay, then we have 9 25% fillers to run. Here is our filler list. So we have a ton of giveaways in this one, guys. So JML is giving away, he gave away 1 to Jake E and 1 to Clinton. And then we have Michael G and Calvin M. And then Michael G is giving away a spot to you guys in chat. So if that spot hits, you guys will have a chance at a free spot. Then JML, or then Electrifying for 2, John N, Michael M, JML to chat again. So he's giving away another spot to chat there. Mozilla, courtesy of JML. Sean K, Cade R, Evan C. We got Michael M, Nikki W, Skip Squeak for 2, Austin A for 2, Evan C, Patrick W, James S, Troy K, courtesy of Jake E. Sean J, we got JML for 4 there, Jason S, Dan R, Andrew R, Alexander K, Patrick W, and Jason S. Give me 1 second, guys. So we have 2 giveaways to chat. Let me just so if either of those hit, then you guys have a chance at a full spot. All right, Jake E down to Jason S in this one. Good luck, everyone. Please, God, let JML hit a spot, or I will never hear the end of it. Top 9 in this one, guys. Jake E up top, down to Jason S on the bottom. Do I do whatnot? I do not. I only break here on YouTube. All right, guys, the dice roll's got to be over 4, and we are at 12. Wow, max. All right, big filler here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So top 9 are Calvin, Austin, Michael M, Michael G's to chat hit, Andrew R, Troy K, Evan C, JML, and Skip Squeak, all getting into the break. Appreciate you guys filling this one up with the 25% filler. If you did not get in, you will have a chance at some store credit at the end of the night. So, you guys do have a shot at a full spot, though, courtesy of Michael G. So, big thank you to him on this giveaway. Troy, you hit a spot courtesy of Jake. So, awesome of him to do that. So, let me get those down. Okay. All right. Then one more giveaway. So Michael G, so MG is going to be your ticket into this one, guys, for a full spot in this break. Yeah, big thank you to him. Big thank you to everyone who did all the giveaways tonight. You guys are awesome. The community is great. Very, very, very blessed to be a part of it. Give it a minute on this one. Yeah, thank you too, Jake. Yeah, I mean, you're a part of that, man. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to give it 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're cutting it off. All right, guys, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you up once, and you guys are off. Matt. Matt, you are getting the full spot courtesy of Michael. Big thank you to Michael for doing that, and big thank you to everyone who sponsored giveaways in that one. The asteroid got me. Matt, did you have any break spots tonight? Just gonna check. You did not. Okay, Matt, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the group breaks and go to the personals and check out with shipping information so I have an order for you to send that one out. I appreciate you, man. All right, guys. Now, let's get going. So we have Sean K down to Skip Squeak. This is the most wild names list that I've ever seen. Group break 434. Names. Sean K up top, down to Skip Squeak on the bottom. Dice roll's got to be over 4, and we are at 8 for the names and 8 for the teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. RGL up top, Tori on the bottom. And let's get you guys' teams. We got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, guys. And we went 8 times? 8 times. Hawks up top, Wizards on the bottom. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Suns and Pacers up top, down to Cavaliers on the bottom. We got RGL with the Suns and Pacers, Matt with the Celtics, Tori with the Pistons, Skip Squeak with the Magic, Michael with the Lakers, Jason with the Rockets, David with the Bucks, Trent with the Wizards, Chris with the Nuggets, Austin with the Grizz, Justin with the Hawks, Blake with the Timberwolves, Austin with the Spurs, Nicholas with the Nets and Knicks, Rickman with the Pelicans, Troy with the Heat, Skip Squeak with the Raptors, Evan with the Hornets, Andrew with the Warriors, JML with the Jazz, Alexander with the Thunder, RGL with the Clippers and Kings, Sean with the 76ers, Jason with the Blazers, Trent with the Bulls, Calvin with the Mavericks, and Tori with the Cavs. If you guys, if missing fillers was an accident, it would be stubbing. Oh yeah. Yep, I agree with that, man. I thought for a minute, I thought that you said I missed a filler in there for you, but no. Yeah, man, it sucks. It really does. So, if you guys want to trade, talks are now open. Good luck, everyone. Give it a minute or two. All right. I don't see any trade talks or anything, so I think we can just get going. Let me open up some more top loaders and stuff, though. Yeah, getting late. It's already 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock my time, at least. But thank you guys for rocking with me tonight. You guys are awesome. Favorite part of my week is doing this. Okay. Photogenic time. Been a while since we opened Photogenic. Good luck, everyone. Yep, up early for the Twins. We're going to have a Wemby to 75 to start it off. Nice one. Going to the Spurs. That's Austin. There's Luka, Ant-Man, Cam Jordan, and Trae Young. Yeah, it's a nice Wemby. With the authority. Zach Edey there. We got KG, Jamal Murray, and Nikola Jokic. I love Photogenic. This is such a fun set. Steve Nash to 65 there. Nice one for the Suns. Jalen Suggs to Amani Kamara, SGA, and Dennis Schroeder. Jalen Suggs, Mr. Haley Van Lith. We're going to have a Buddy Hield on the, I forgot what this is called, like the Sunburst or something. Yabusele there. We got Lauri Markkanen, Jalen Duren, and Lonzo. These all upside down. That is upside. Wow, half of these are like upside down. It's annoying. Have I ever ripped it in reverse? No, I have not. Just seems difficult. In motion of Tristan da Silva, Tobias Harris there, Donovan Mitchell, Terry Rozier, and Christian Brown. Got a Dadier, James Harden, Kyle Kuzma there, Adebayo, and Cam Thomas. How long do I stay up after I end the stream? Maybe about an hour and a half to 2 hours, because I take inventory. We got Derek White to 65 there, Giannis, Bradley Beal, Evan Mobley, and Austin Reeves. Yeah, I take inventory and do some accounting, and then I also plan the breaks for Friday too. Yeah, so I probably spend about 2 hours, and then I eat dinner too. It's a long day for me. Ooh, what do we got here? Auto, cracked ice auto. Where are Donovan Clingan there? This way? No, we're this way. Keshad Johnson to 75. I saw the red. I was hoping for Buzelis. Klay Thompson. We got Jalen Brunson and Hallie. That one's going to the Heat. Dilly. We got AI LeBron there. I like that they got him and Bronny on that card. And the last pack out of here, we got Jaren Jackson to 99. Benny Mathurin, Vucevic, Jaren Jackson, and Bobby Portis. Ooh. Kind of a lackluster box of photogenic. It's unfortunate. Let's do Deca. Let's do Deca now. We'll save Mosaic for last. See a nice gold. RGL continues to hit crazy stuff out of Deca. We've hit some nice stuff, but nothing like him. Need to hit a really nice auto or something. Like I saw him hit that Edie gold and gold auto. I saw him hit the Steph Curry gold auto. We got a blue here. There's Steve Kerr, Sabonis, Jokic, Paul, Benny Mathurin, Van Fleet, Desmond Bane, and a blue of DeAndre Ayton. That is to 149. You stock up on Panini. Is there? If it's good product, yes, I will stock up. It's got to be good product though. Like Deca was very good this year. I've only got a few boxes left of it. We got Risa there, Bobby Portis, Terrence Shannon, MVP of Dirk. Nice one. That's to 149. Jokic and Vucevic there. How much for a box of Deca? I think they're at $5.50 a box right now. Yeah, it's a nice card of Dirk. I like that one. Going to Calvin. And Deca has no redemptions in it, which would make it a good, like, hold product, too. We got a silver here. Yeah, just a silver. Manu Ginobili. There's Kevin McCullough. Shaden Sharp. Jaylen Brown. Silver of Jaime Jaquez. Yeah, it all depends on the product. Like Select International is pretty good. I think Deca would have been the product to stock up on, though. If you were going to stock up on last year Panini Basketball, Prism Deca was probably the one to do it with. We got a purple. Got Barnes, Gobert, Brilliance of Luka, Jacoby Walter, Stephen Castle there. Bobby Klintman, and the purple is a rookie of Keyshawn George for Washington. That is 80 out of 99. Got a red and a silver in here. I think the silver's an auto. MVP of Shaq on the red to 199. Wemby there. And silver is Andrew Nembhard going to the Pacers. Which is RGL on that one. LeBron and Kyle Lowry. And the grass won't be greener in Fanatics. I think a lot of people think that Fanatics is going to, revolutionize the hobby and it's going to be all amazing and hunky-dory and stuff. I think there's going to be some growing pains. I really do. I think eventually they'll figure it out, but I think that it's going to be difficult when they first start out. Got a red in here to 199. Got Stockton, Brunson, Sohan. We got Yabusele, Dylan Jones, Rui, Cason Wallace, and a red of Kyrie going to Dallas to 199 there. I'm really, really, really trying to stay positive about it, Matt. I just don't know how, like, Topps Chrome football isn't going to be like $500-600 a box when it should be like a $250 product. We got an orange here. These are to 49. Oranges to 49. We got Ryan Dunn, Dadier, Baylor Shireman, not a rookie. It's going to be Jimmy Butler going to the Heat out of 49 there. Larry Bird, and a silver explosion of Stephon Castle. Nice one for the Spurs there. Where everyone has to fall in love with unlicensed. It might be. It will help them by not having a bazillion. I don't know. I think people are going to want it. I think people are going to want, you know, all of the releases. I truly do. I think they're going to be coming up with new products, especially when they have football. There will still be downtowns. They're just going to be unlicensed. We got a blue in here. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Luka. And the blue is going to be Cole Anthony, the newest Buck, to 149. I'm worried about distribution, because the biggest issue with Topps is that they have good prices on their website, but then they're impossible to get on there. But then the big box stores, you know, Blowout, Dave and Adams, Steel City, they are always like double what the box prices are, double, almost triple what the box prices are. So does Topps, you know, curb that? Do they tell them, hey, you gotta like offer it at a more reasonable price? You can't, like Star Wars Topps Chrome offered at $160 today, but all of these stores are charging $350 for it. So I think that's gonna be the big pain point with collectors. Topps' distribution has been very interesting as far as that goes, and they're not doing anything to, you know, curb that. We got a red of Rudy Gobert to 199. It's got to be a really big card in this last pack. That was a... I think we still have an auto, too. There's got to be a big one in here. Oh, yep, we got a gold auto. It's like, we got to have a big auto in here. Yeah, we got a gold auto to 10. Yeah, Topps is supposed to police breakers. I mean, they should. Panini really doesn't care. We'll have to see, you know, what all happens. But Ben Simmons to 199 there. Steve Nash. And a gold auto. Come on, be a big one. Not a rookie. What is that? Clyde Drexler. Going to the Blazers. That's Jason with the gold. 4 of 10. That's such a sick card. 199 there on the Simmons. Yeah, Topps really, you know, tries to make breakers adhere to release dates. That's a big thing that they try to do. Beautiful card. We pulled a Drexler. I don't think it was gold, though. That's nice. We take those. All right. Mosaic Hobby. Did 103 a couple months ago. That seems low. I mean, I know that, like, today's hobby hates the old guy autos, but that's so sick. We got an RPA in here. RPA, Honeycomb. Got some interesting looking stuff in here. All right, let's put the RPA down. Got a Magic Johnson there. Jarrett Allen, Apollo on the silver. James Harden on the copper to 75. John Collins to 175. Jacoby Walter on the Honeycomb going to the Raptors. Matas Buzelis there. And a Razzle Dazzle of Wemby. Can anyone give me a comp on a Razzle Dazzle of Wemby? I am curious what that is going for. Is Panini going to release a 2025 Prism or Optic set for basketball or for football? Basketball, it will have to be unlicensed, I believe. For football, yes, they will have both. Or they should have both. And is it even worth buying it? I mean, that's up to you, man. I don't know. I mean, I can't... I'm not here to tell you guys, you know, what to buy. I'm here to give you, you know, information and let you guys make your own decision. That's it. Okay, I mean, 75 on Wemby's not bad. That's a very, very solid card. Probably not a one-touch, but yeah, 75, not bad. Harrison Barnes, Pods. We got Siakam, Alexander Sarr there. And, oh, baby. How about a Matas Buzelis to 75 on the RPA? That'll be a one-touch for sure. Beautiful. Going to Trent on that one. What is Prism Black? I mean, I haven't gotten a chance to look at it. Apparently it was put on the website earlier today. I haven't gotten a chance to look at it. Apparently it's a new Prism set that Panini's coming out with for basketball. Nice card. Kind of wish it was a different parallel, but I mean the copper isn't the worst. Nice card. What do we got here? It doesn't look like anything too crazy in this one. Oh, that might be a white mosaic on the back, actually. Agbaji. Got Nurkic, Steph. Otto. Boris Dia. Mosaic is one of the products of the year, unbelievably. Yeah, it's a very good product. A lot of people don't like the lasers, though. Say they hurt their eyes. That one is 35 out of 49 going to the Suns. Diao, thank you. He was a little bit before my time. Okay, we got Scottie Pippen, Shaq, John Collins on the silver, Dylan Brooks to 249. We got Clay on the blue to 199. T-Mac on the NBA Greats Mosaic and Stairmasters of Tatum. And I think this is a white mosaic bank shot for the Thunder. SGA on that one. Yeah, 20 of 25. Get me a comp on that one. You know what? Whatever. We one-touch cool cards here. That's a cool card. Going to OKC. That's Alexander. I wouldn't be surprised to see that go over 100. Not too bad there. Clay was the 199. And Dylan Brooks was to 249. I know we talk about it every time we rip Mosaic basketball, but I really hope that they go this route with football. With the 3 packs. Okay. Let's see what we got here in our last pack. Oh, we got some stuff stuck together. Doesn't look like anything too crazy in here. Just a few numbered cards. Ben Simmons there. Jaren Jackson. Zach Edey on the debut. Baylor Shireman. We got Drew Holiday. Brandon Miller on the red. Dame. Dilly on the orange 249. Got a Dylan Jones there to 99. Tatum to 199. Bank shots of Tatum and a Donovan Mitchell on the bank shots too. Always so much to sleeve and top load though. Only 45 on the SGA? Wow, that's kind of nuts to be honest. Whatever. One touch cool cards, right? That seems low to me. Okay, guys. Let's see a Nebby. Yeah. MVP and Finals MVP. 25, I don't know. Let's see, a Cherry Blossom or a Nebula. Okay, now how was this set up again? So this was... I see a Peacock. Alright, so the back 3 were just parallel, so Larry Bird. There's a Ricochet on the debut, and Ant-Man. Come on, be a big Peacock. Might have a black gold. Dylan Jones on the rookie, Ryan Dunn on the rookie, and Jackie Quee. Those are all choice parallels, not numbered. The choice red and green. Which I still think is an odd choice. No pun intended. There we go. Alright, first up, this is going to be our auto. Is that black gold? 3 of 8, Bruce Brown. Going to New Orleans. Let me know on that. I find it hard to believe that would be a one-touch even as a black gold, but let me know if I'm wrong. Black gold auto, though. It's a nice card. Yeah, let me know on that one. Go to New Orleans. Yeah. I was going to say, doesn't sound right. All right, we got Ron Holland on the choice. That is 50 out of 75 on that one. Going to Detroit. That's Torrey. Nice one. Ooh, is that a black gold too? Jalen Johnson, 2 of 8. Going to the Hawks on that one. I know he's underrated, but yeah, let me know on that one too. Yeah, Jalen Johnson, black gold. Actually. Yeah, this is a fun product, Ryan. It's expensive, but for the most part, it's good. Yeah, his black gold out of 8 shimmer from Deca did like $45. So it's a solid card. Like a $45 Jalen Johnson. Gonna have Miles Bridges. That is to 75 there. Going to the Hornets. Probably 60-ish. Okay. Oh, the 1 of 1 from 20. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Skip Squeak. All right, we got a white of Karis LeVert. That's going to be to 35. 35 of 35 going to the Hawks. What's going on, Charles? All right. Peacock. Oh, it's a rookie. Rookie Peacock. Of. Oh, it's Sar, isn't it? Oh, what a card. Going to Trent. Wow. What a card. That's a nice one. Number 2 pick. That's a big one. There we go, man. Trent getting 2 nice cards out of here. Got that Buzelis too. Ooh, Peacock. What's going on, Gengar? Yeah, banger of a card there. All right, guys, we got one more box of choice. Good luck, everyone. I see a cherry. Cherry, I think that might be a black gold too. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this product is nice. I like this a lot. We got Dyson Daniels, Joel Embiid, and Ja Wick. Yeah, we got a cherry in here. All right, we got Klingon, Dalton Connect, and Dadier, all on the red and green choice. There we go. Is this another black gold of Jalen Tyson? No, that's just the choice. That's not black gold. Jalen Tyson going to the Cavs. That's not too bad. He had a good summer league. Going to Torrey. Nice one. Gonna have Isaiah Collier, also not too bad. Going to JML, 20 out of 45 on that one. Also had a good summer league. It's a solid one. TJ McConnell, the bane of my existence, to 75. This dude is so annoying to watch play, especially when you're playing against him. Oh, does not want to go in. There we go. Rui on the blue to 45 there. Going to the Lake Show. There's no way that's a black gold Wemby. No, that's not. 48 out of 75 on the Wemby. Let me know on that one. Even year 2 Wembys sell pretty well, but that's very solid. Going to the Spurs, that's Austin. Austin getting some nice numbered Wembys in this break. What is going on with this? I'm gonna get you a new sleeve. This sleeve is messed up. We despise Derek White. Yep. Every team's got that like one guy that you just really hate. It's a nice Wemby. All right, guys. Good luck. Cherry here. I think it's a Laker. No? Keegan Murray? Keegan Murray on the Cherry Blossom going to the Kings. That is 9 out of 20 there. Going to RGL on that one. Getting a Cherry. I don't think that would be a one-touch. Probably like a $30, $40 card. Beautiful. Beautiful card, though. Last sale on the Wemby was 80. Wow. Nice card. And that is going to do it for the break. Actually turned out to be a very, very good basketball break. We had a few in there that, you know, were borderline one-touches. That was a nice end to it with a Cherry Blossom. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a quick recap. We have so many numbered cards in this break. Keegan Murray, Wemby. Apparently that's like an $80 card. Nice one. TJ McConnell, Isaiah Collier to 45 there. Karis LeVert to 35. Yeah. Jalen Johnson, black gold, going to Justin there. Ron Holland to 75. Risa Shea. Razzle Dazzle Wemby, you said that was like 75. Yeah, Spurs definitely did very well. Jacoby Walter on the honeycomb. Yeah, the choice boxes were very good. Thank you, Poppy. Yeah, I'll see you Friday, man. Yeah, breaks go live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time. Oh, and we had another Wemby here to 75. Yeah, a few nice numbered Wembys in that break. Fortunately, none of them were over 100, though. Jalen Tyson on the choice auto. We got Bruce Brown, black gold to 8, going to New Orleans. Boris Diaw. I probably just said his name wrong again, whatever. To 49, Andrew Nemhard going to the Pacers. And Keshad Johnson to 75 going to the Heat. We had a few one-touches in this break. We had a bank shot white mosaic. Dio. Boris Dio. Okay. SGA to 25 there on the bank shot. We got a Matas Buzelis, which was a very, very nice hit on the RPA to 75. Clyde Drexler on the gold Deca 4 of 10. And Alexander Sarr on the Peacock out of choice. And that's going to do it for the break. So now we have one more giveaway to do for the people that missed fillers tonight. So give me 1 second to get that list. Yeah, appreciate you guys filling up all the breaks tonight. You guys are the best. Very, very, very fun night of breaks. And we'll be back at it again on Friday. Photos of the hits from your select hobby case. Let me know which box won and which lost. Yeah, let me know. All right, let's do rocket ships. 20 seconds. Top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets 10. Shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. It's for everyone that missed a filler in a break tonight. Yeah, tag me. I'd love to see him. Sumner coming in first. And Nikki coming in last. So Sumner's getting $25 and Nikki is getting $10. Everyone, that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all night for the last like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Yeah, about 5 hours. Everyone, take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys on Friday night at 6 p.m. Central Time. Everyone, have a good night.